Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, goodness. Hello? Nerd. This is me. I'm Nerd. I'm Nerd. Yes, I'm Nerd. Why does this do this? Every time. OBS, you suck. You stinky, OBS. You stinky. Why are you so stinky? Hello? Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Sorry. Stretch. Oh, God. That was a big stretch. Excuse me. Hello, April. First one in. Good to see you. Hello, Modern. Happy Saturday to you too. Nerdzai. Hello. Good to see you as always. Hello, everybody. Game plan today. I posted on Twitter. You saw on Discord. If you're in either one of those, you know what I'm doing. But we're going to play Kerbal Space Program 1. Now, if you were here yesterday, I'm going to demonstrate something that's not in the game that should be in Kerbal Space Program 2 that, for now, is making the game unplayable for me. I'll stretch again here. Pop my neck, I might. Nope, we're good. I pop fingers, though. So, there's a feature in Kerbal Space Program 2 called Auto Strut, or in Kerbal Space Program 1 called Auto Strut, that basically makes it to where your rockets don't just fold on themselves when you're trying to fly up like it did last night. And that's not in Kerbal Space Program 2, and I'm like struggling to, I guess, understand why they left out such a pivotal, what I think is such a pivotal feature from the game, when like even Kerbal Space Program 1, like the base rockets, like they were so fragile, like they would fold on themselves so easy, and even in reality that's not really the case. Like, you don't see like the Falcon 9 strut it all to hell because the structural integrity is like built into the booster. Like, it doesn't fold in on it because they've made it to where it's strong enough to where it doesn't do that. And you obviously can't do that in Kerbal Space Program 2 without Auto Strut. That's basically what Auto Strut does. So, I tried to do a mission yesterday that's like Starship style, and I'm going to do it today in Kerbal Space Program 1. I don't know to what scale. I think what I'll do is I'll launch like a science one, like one full of science experiments and shit, up into orbit, and then in actual Starship style, I'll send a refuel variant of Starship up to meet it, dock up with it, fuel it up, and then bring the refueling variant back down to orbit and land it as safely as possible. That'll probably be the end because then I'll switch to a new science playthrough. But I want to demonstrate what I was trying to do yesterday with like the Starship style that I couldn't do because the game just couldn't really handle it, honestly. And it's kind of a shame. I was really looking forward to it, and I kind of gave them maybe a little too much I gave them maybe a little too much credit that I thought that they would include, you know, to me, what's such like a beneficial feature into the game like that, especially because Kerbal Space Program 2 was supposed to be like bigger. Like you were supposed to be able to build bigger in Kerbal Space Program 2. There's gonna be like interstellar vehicles in 2. Like they had that entire cluster of nuclear engines that like had twice the thrust away ratio as the regular one nuclear engine. It's huge. So they knew that we were wanting to build bigger craft, and yet they didn't include the capability to do it at all without it looking completely stupid. Like, yeah, I just don't want to keep adding struts to it. Plus, the building is a little weird, but it's okay. This thing has an update, but either way, I mean, there's good things with Kerbal Space Program 2, but unfortunately, there's enough bad things that I can't like push through them. Like the building is a little weird. The lack of auto strut makes it impossible to fly. But like, the sound design is really good. The visuals look really good. Just, God, I'm so annoyed that they left out such pivotal features that make the game playable. Hi Marshy, good to see ya. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So I'm gonna stop bitching about it. I'm gonna show you what I was going to do yesterday, but couldn't. But I'll do it in Kerbal Space Program 1. I also added some mods to where we could get like kind of the same feel, because in Kerbal Space Program 1, I don't know if you all remember, but like the plume of the rocket engine would start to expand as we got into orbit. At base, Kerbal Space Program 1 didn't do that. But I've added some mods that make it to where it does that. Also added a couple of like sound mods to make it potentially sound better. The only caveat to this is, and I don't know if it has to do with the game not agreeing with my audio mixer, or if it's a bug in the game itself, but like every second or so, the game audio will just cut out. But then it'll come right back and stay on for a little bit, and then it'll cut out for a second. It's kind of annoying, but we're gonna make it through it. I hope you're having a good day too, Marshy. So, but yeah, we're gonna do the mission that I couldn't do yesterday and see how it goes. I'm very confident that I can make it work now. So, we aren't gonna faff around anymore. Also, I haven't plugged this in a while. I'm gonna do it right now. A couple of things. Obviously, one, we are less than 3 weeks away from debut, March 17th, 2023. I'm so excited for that. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Also, we are still raising money for the Trevor Project. We're quite a ways off our goal, so if you are in a position to donate to that amazing foundation, organization, whatever you want to call it, please, please do so. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Also, if you'd rather support someone more personal to the community, to this community in particular, Poe Senpai 91 is, we're trying to raise money to help replace some PC parts that Poe needs to get back to streaming. Poe actually relies on streaming for like spending money, you know, and a little bit of a supplement to income. So it would mean a lot if we could get Poe back up and running as quickly as possible. I am gonna help them tomorrow do some diagnosing, before we have to go all in on like actually needing to replace computer parts. But even if we don't, or even if my troubleshooting tomorrow works, we're probably still going to look to get these replacement parts anyway, because what I'm gonna do for them is like a band-aid fix. It's not guaranteed, so the money that we raise is still going to go towards that, so we can get those potentially faulty parts out of the PC as soon as possible, even if we can get it working. Alright. So yeah, you hear that it's cutting out like every millisecond or so, or like for about a millisecond. I don't know. It's not bad. It's noticeable to me, but it's not bad. So, okay. Check this out. Round. I think that's what I was doing it on. That was the sandbox mission that we started yesterday that I was doodling around on. Yep. Click through, yada, yada, yada. Okay, check this out. So, I think, yeah, this is the one that I had that I wanted to show. So, check this thing out. This thing's all kitted out, too, ready to go. Alright, look at this thing. So yesterday, a similar rocket to this would not fly at all. This part would like fold down. It couldn't handle it. There was just no rigidity to this entire structure. Now this thing's gonna fly. So this thing has been kitted out. We got like cargo doors here. This is what I wanted to do yesterday. So we got some cargo doors. Right now it's carrying just a bunch of science experiments. If I do, I think it was 3, it puts out that relay scanner. If I do 4, it'll conduct all these science experiments. Yeah, so put that away. It does do this weird thing where it goes past the hinge angle. I'm not sure why it does that. I thought I fixed it, but I clearly did not. Okay. And then on action group 1, oops, not 1, sorry. It's 5. No, not 5. It's 2, my bad. Put that back, put that back, put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away. So 2 sends out some solar panels and a little communications thing right there. I think I need to replace it though. No, you're good, Jax. Have a good lurk. I am gonna need to put a different communications thing on there though, for like short range, so we can get it up and around Kerbal. But for now, this will work. We're not gonna stay on here much longer anyway. We're gonna be doing a science playthrough here soon, so the camera's a little weird right now. Gotta fix it. Ugh. It's been a while since I've... Oh god, sorry. I pushed the button. Why didn't it go? That's weird. Anyway, okay, I guess I'll run through it again really, really fast. Alright. Action group 1. So I push the 1 button, opens cargo doors, okay? 2 extends out solar panels and opens up our main communications dish. 3 extends out this thing so then we can deploy it and it'll start scanning the surface below it. It can scan for it can do a survey, it can scan for resources, you can toggle the overlay on and off. We can't really do it here because we're on the ground, but yeah. So pull that back in. Again, don't know why it folds all the way, so it's just gonna be sticking out below the ship, but whatever. So we pack this thing all up. Like I said, yesterday, a craft like this would not fly. For whatever reason, it wouldn't go. Well, I know the reason, but it wouldn't work. So now... Look at that. Perfectly fine. So we get up to 100 meters per second. Oops, other way, this way. And then we start tilting. Look how solid that is. Like, if we tried to do this in KSP2 right now, this thing would just literally fold in half. And that's all because of auto strut. If I were to disable that right now, this thing would be wobbling badly. So yeah, unfortunately, the audio keeps cutting out. It's driving me nuts a little bit, but... Look at that, we can easily save it because it's all a solid piece. And with the mods on, the plumes are like expanding out like they should. It's very possible that the mod that I have on is actually making the audio issue worse because I have an audio replacement thing, but that's beside the point. I might faff with that a little later today. Yeah, we're well on the way now. So the issue is, I don't think the SRBs have the same, or are part of the same mod that makes the plume happen. So that's why it looks a little off right now. Once we get rid of the SRBs, it'll look a lot better. We're on fire now. In a good way. Throttle up. Get rid of the SRBs. And we'll continue on. So we're gonna go for about a 120 kilometer orbit. It's just my sweet number that I like. this stage should easily get us there with fuel to spare. Excuse me. So this is sort of the idea for Starship, minus the SRBs. Okay, there's 120. So we can separate. If we were doing it Starship, SpaceX style, this thing would flip around and start doing a boost back to land back at the Space Center, but we can't do that. We're going to extend out our solar panels and our communications dish so we can start regenerating some power when we're not under thrust. What's this? I don't know what that is. Let's get into orbit and find out. This is just a sandbox save, so there could be anything on here and I wouldn't know. Good music. Now, I will say the sound design in Kerbal Space Program 2 is leaps and bounds better than 1. Like, there is no questioning that. Trying to get it as circular as possible. That's about as best we're gonna get. Earlier when I was doing testing, I I was trying to get like a direct encounter with the thing I was trying to catch up to in orbit, and in my hubris of trying to catch up to it, I'm just gonna type these out. I dipped below. Like, I went past the arc and started going back down towards the Earth. So, I don't know why the thrust gimbal numbers stay the same, but thrust limiters don't. That's annoying. So, like, I was messing around with the maneuver node. I didn't realize I'd gone past it, and I was already, like, down here on my way back towards the ground. So I, like, panic burned progrades. Like, no. Go back up. So I turned down the thrust on these engines because they're really, really strong and they don't need to be that strong. Hello, Chrono. Kuru now, excuse me. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am being nerd. I am being the biggest of nerds. So we're going to go up just a little bit. And then we're going to get ready to burn. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. The day's treating me well. I hope the day is treating you just as well. So I probably could have turned up the thrust limiters a little bit on these things, and I probably will after this burn, but not right now. If I do it now, things are going to get fucked up. So yeah, like right now, if we wanted to, we could kind of spin this thing around carefully. Very carefully. Without screwing up the burn too much. And we could do like this. We could open up the cargo bay doors. Extend this out. We need to get some lights on this thing. And deploy the scanner. Yeah. So we gotta be in orbit before we could do that. But yeah, like everything could be set up right now. Realistically, if we wanted to. And there's a bunch of other like experiments in there too that we can do. So this is what will be helping us get all of our science for our science playthrough that we're about to do here in a moment. Okay, just woke up. Ooh, good morning. If it is indeed morning for you. Alright, we're almost there on the burn. Ugh. Oh, because we got in orbit, so the camera switched up just a small bit. Ooh, a little stinky, but that's okay. Oh, I was still under. I was still under thrust. Oops. Here, might be able to fix it just a small bit here. Still morning my eyes. That's fair. Noon is close enough, as long as you're not waking up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon and calling it morning. That's when I'm like, unless you work second shift, obviously. Second or third shift. Oh yeah, the RCX blocks. There's a sound mod I have on for that as well. Let's see if we can dip. Okay, not quite. Close enough though. I was trying to get our numbers in the bottom left that I'm actually currently covering up. Hold on. There we go. So I'm looking at the numbers in the bottom left and I'm trying to get them as close together as possible. But they're alright. That'll do. So yeah, we're in orbit now. So yeah, now we can flip this thing around, open up the gates, stick out that antenna, and we should be able to do the whole scanner thing. Perform orbital survey. 60 kilometers. What? Oh, polar orbit. I forgot this thing needs a polar orbit. Well, anyway. The idea is there. That's all that matters. We don't need to do it here right now anyway. So, yeah. So that's one thing. Never seen this game before. It's a great game. I love it so much. I've spent many hours in this game. Alright, so the idea for Starship, the Starship program in real life, is now that this thing is up in the atmosphere, it's ready to go. For now, it would be ready to go to Mars. However, we had to expend some of its fuel to get it up into the atmosphere. So, what would happen is after this thing gets into a stable orbit, we would leave, come back down. We would wait for it to come. Actually, hold on. I want to know what this thing is. I think this might be debris that has a probe panel on it. Oh no! Wait, is this the fuel? Does this still have stuff in it? What's up, Ostrava? Good to see you. Okay, so this was like the... So I can land this thing. This was supposed to be like the... Actually, I'll have to destroy it because I don't have any parachutes in this thing. This was like the... My test that I did earlier, but I just didn't put any kind of science experiments on it. So, we'll point this thing retrograde. We'll dip its orbit below the line so it burns up in the atmosphere, and then won't have to worry about it. How you doing, Ostrava? Good to see you. So we'll do this, then we'll burn. That'll do. And for hoops and giggles, we'll retract the solar panels, and we can watch it go all the way down. Yep. We've lost contact with the Kerbal Space Center. The static mod, that was new, by the way. That's a mod, not in the game. So that's why I needed to add a different communications relay to it, because I have ComNet on, and we're on the opposite side of the Kerbal Space Center. Oh no, why did we lose contact with them? Oh, because we're out of electric charge. That'll do it too. So yeah, right now this thing is just a massive dead weight falling to Earth now. Kerbin, whatever you want to call it. I'm probably just going to end up calling it Earth over and over again, because that's what Kerbin's supposed to simulate. Yeah, this thing just goes all the way down till it blows up. It'll either burn up in the atmosphere, which I don't think it will, because all these parts are very resilient. What's probably going to happen is it's going to splash down or smack down onto land and just disintegrate. Ooh, something blew up. Solar panel. Another solar panel. These things cannot handle the heat at all. Not like this, anyway. Will we land in water, or were we gonna smack down on the... No, I think we're gonna land in water. Yeah, it's gonna be water for sure. Funny enough, this is actually how Starship is gonna, like, enter atmosphere too, except it's gonna belly flop. Just, it's not gonna do this part, that's all. Jeez. Anyway. It won't do that part. It'll it'll throttle up its engines and slow itself down enough that it'll make a graceful landing. So now what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna have to warp until sunrise, because by the time it gets caught back up to us, we're gonna be at it'll be all right. So we're gonna stop right about here. Then we're gonna go take our refueling variant of the ship, and we're gonna send that up, and we're gonna chase it, and it's going to refuel the one that's in the orbit, so it has all the fuel that it could need to get to, in our case, if we were going to do this mission entirely, it would have all the fuel it would need to get to, what's it called? Duna, which is the KSP variant of Mars. So I'm actually going to change things up a little bit, though. We're going to see how it works if I do this. Actually, we're going to have to do something like this. Do one right here, so it can hold that, and then a couple batteries. Oops. There we go. We'll close that, and then we're gonna put the actual like fuel tanks for this thing on it. There we go. That'll do. And then while I'm here making the changes, one, I want to fix this because gross. No, damn you. It'll be alright, I think. Them being in the ship is totally fine, I think. We'll put them up here. How about that? Just in case. Okay. Oh my god, wrong button. Cool. Let me save this because I might want to use it in our science playthrough later. But it's the same exact thing. We're just going to send this thing up, only this time we're chasing down the one that we just put up. Or we might be chasing it down. Depends on where... Oh! What the what? Huh? What just happened? That was bizarre. Okay, anyway. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. So... Let it go just a little bit more. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get an immediate encounter with this thing on the other side of the planet. So right about here is where I usually send it up. So throttle up, and let's go. Yeah. Throttle down the main engines, let the SRBs do most of the work. Because the fuel that this thing is going to use to refuel is also this thing's fuel to, well, operate. So we want to make sure it can at least get to the science ship and then deorbit itself. Ideally, we'd like to deorbit it and land in this ocean for realism's sake. So when it recovers, it just goes straight back to the KSC. You don't have to do that per the game, but I just like to do that because it makes sense. And we are at the proper tilt, almost right on time. Pretty sure the number is you want to be tilted 45 degrees when you get to about 10,000 meters. Give or take, obviously. That's a very forgiving tolerance. Throttle up mains and get rid of the now dead weight. I really should put some sepatrons on those things to get it away from the ship so it doesn't accidentally somehow swing back into it, but it's fine. Alright, now we can pretty much just follow prograde. So that thing I believe is in a 110 orbit. No, 120. So we're going to get into about a 110, 115 orbit below it for now. Because I believe it's ahead of us. Almost. It will be ahead of us. So we'll probably shoot for 115. Man, that looks so good. If the sound would stop cutting out, it would sound really good too. Again, though, the sound in KSP2 was way better designed. I might have started turning prograde a little too early, but I think we'll be able to make it work still. We will. I mean, if this thing doesn't, then the upper stage will be able to get us in. We'll just have to burn a little more fuel than I would have liked to. We're good, though. There's 115. That's all she wrote. Just in time to get out of the worst part of the atmosphere. Get these going so we don't run out of electricity. I need to remember to set these down in the VAB. Because I keep forgetting. I'm going to turn that down to 10. Cool. So we'll turn these on, but won't use them yet. No, won't use them yet, for crying out loud. Alright, let's circularize. We're gonna make it a nice circle. Oh god. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Man, it's so nice when they added this maneuver node planner. This used to not be a thing and you had to do the math yourself. Like, the optimal burn is you want to take the time that it takes to burn and cut it in half. And that's when you want to start the burn, when you're that far away from the node. Now you don't have to do all that crap. It does the maths for you, which is good. Three, two, one, let's go. Again, probably turned the throttle down a little too much on these things, but you don't need to do... Maybe when you're circularizing, it's good to have a little more thrust, but once you're, like, in orbit and you're doing orbital maneuvers, you don't need that much. Like, if I turn these things all the way up to 100, this burn time would be, like, 0.5 seconds, and we'd never get it accurate. So you're much better off doing a little longer of a burn, but getting it more accurate. So that way you don't have to do too many corrections. Orbital burns are cheaper than burns in the surface. Deep space burns are cheaper than doing literally any other kind of burn. Now we're in orbit. And we're pretty much good right there. That'll do. Right on. We've done it. And we've got plenty of fuel to go. So now we'll set this thing as a target. And might be in a little bit of a tizzy here. I don't want to adjust the orbit too much because then it's going to be an expensive burn to... We might have to go around once to get caught up to it. Maybe. This is the thing with docking. Like, you just pick a place to burn and you just start screwing around with the maneuver node. probably, I think we missed it. We're probably going to have to chase it down a little bit more before we can start thinking about getting caught up to it. Maybe. There's something, and we won't affect it that much. Ooh, good track. I like this track. Not that much. Trying to get that separation to... I'd prefer it to be at least 1 kilometer. But if we have to do 2, we have to do 2. Shit, I had it. That'll be alright. Okay, so what we'll do is when we get to this point, which we'll go ahead and just warp... Actually, no, we gotta do the burn first. Burn first. So we'll get to the burn. And then when we get close to the ship here, we're going to switch this thing to target mode, which you can do by just clicking the orbit thing on top of the nav ball. You can't see my cursor. Hold on. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need the cursor because I'm going to be trying to point shit out. Capture cursor. There we go. Okay, you can see my mouse now. So, let me do this thing real quick before I... Okay, let me just get pointed. That's all I need to do. So we'll click this thing when we go to meet the other ship. We'll click it to target, and then we'll burn retrograde relative to the target, and that'll kind of stabilize our orbit to be the exact same as the ship. Ready for the race today? Hey, good luck, Ostrava. You got this. I believe in you. You've been putting a lot of practice in. We just need to make sure that while we're doing this, we don't dip back into Kerbin's atmosphere. That's the biggest thing. I've done that once or twice when I was first playing the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Slow it down, because this needs to be a little precise. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do. Alright, we got the separation pretty damn close to. So now we'll switch this thing to navigate relative to target. Really don't need to do any kind of corrections right now because we have to wait. Things will change by the time we get to the other side. Alright, here we go. So now we need to start thinking about getting reoriented. Oh, my neck. That should do it. Alright, perfect. So now we'll just slow it. We'll speed up to the point where we're closest with the ship. So right about... And we might be able to see it really soon. Now it will burn retrograde relative to the target, and you'll see our 2 circles sort of... You're seeing it slowly come into shape that they are coming, you know, very close to each other. Once we hit 0 meters per second relative to the target, we will be on the exact same orbit as the ship. There we go. Now you see that this section right here, this intersect is at, was that 0.9 kilometers? We should be able to see the ship right about now. I think it's 1 kilometer ahead of us. Okay, maybe not. Might still be a little too far away, unless it's up or down. But anyway, let's warp to here and we'll look for it while we're warping. There it is. She's coming into view now. Alright, we're gonna burn retrograde again now that we can see it. Or we need to get ready to burn retrograde. We won't do it yet, but we won't need the nav view, the map view anymore. We can just eyeball it. Just do a real quick look though. I want to make extra sure we're not gonna like miss the node. Alright, that should do. So now we're gonna kill off all of our speed. And we're just gonna point towards the target and do a little quick puff of retrograde. Or towards the target, which will pull our retrograde towards it. So just a puff. There we go. Now we should be inching ourselves towards it. Which we are. It'll be a little off, but that's okay. I don't want to approach it way too close, because then you run the risk of actually hitting the damn thing. So now we're going to flip ourselves around retrograde to kill off our speed once again. Once we feel like we've gotten as close as we can. Which my eyeball was going to be really spot on. So we'll kill off all of our speed right about now. Okay, we're going to turn on the RCS a little bit, and we're going to do one of these so we can get a real precise stop. Now what we're going to do, we're going to set the target of the ship as the little docking port, same as the one that I have here. Switch the thing to control from the docking port. Switch to the other ship, and we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to control from the docking port, and we're going to set the docking port of the other ship as a target. Now all we need to do is make these things face each other by doing the target selection. Wait for them to get lined up. And then once they're lined up, we'll just kind of puff our way towards it. This is the certified Lown lazy method of docking, which, I mean, you can call it that, but I think it's just a really efficient way to do it. Normally for like the International Space Station, they would just, the thing that's like meeting them to dock would have to like line itself up with the docking port and like match its speed relative to the space station. We ain't gonna do that. Excuse me. Alright, so now we just do some nice gentle puffs. Making sure that our prograde marker, the little green marker on the ball, stays relatively centered with the target circle. Do a little bit more. And we're not in any kind of Duna transfer window, so we won't be able to like do the full mission. Plus, after this, like I said, we're going to do our science flight. But I wanted to prove that the ship that I was trying to design yesterday in Kerbal Space Program 2 does work. It should have worked. It just didn't. So now we can slow down. Bam. So now the idea is that we would pin all of the fuel tanks on the interstellar craft, like so. And then we would just start transferring fuel. And in theory, this thing should have just enough fuel to deorbit itself and get back to Kerbin. And it definitely will. I think it's going to have more than enough. Which is fine. We don't want it to be completely empty because fuel transfer within the ship is also kind of pivotal to make it go down in a realistic fashion. So the science thing's all filled up. We'll keep that on. So now we just select these things and do undock. I'll have to clip in here. I need to make it an action group whenever I do this again. But we'll go in here, look for the probe core. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Do control from here, so it's facing forward again. Same for this one. Again, I need to do a control group for it. Stick my head in here. And do control from here. And what's nice is that this thing's actually already pointed retrograde relative to orbit. Which is really good. That was unplanned. I can't take credit for that one. So, yep, now we're just going to look at actually burning retrograde now to get ourselves back down to the ocean across from the KSC. So, realistically, we'll puff away from the ship so we don't just blast it with the heat from the engines. Get far enough away from it. After we're far enough away, we'll turn the engines on and do a big burn. There we go. Now we're going to come to map view, throttle up. Unfortunately, landing at night, which kind of sucks. So we're going to aim this line to be kind of in line with this little landmass here that you can barely see because it's nighttime. I don't even know if you can see that on stream. It's pretty dark. Because we're compensating for the rotation of Kerbin, we're also going to be compensating for the drag that we're going to get when we enter atmosphere again, which is also going to slow us down on its own. So now, realistically, we'd point ourselves radio out so that all of our body is pointing towards the direction that we're going in, so that way we get the most out of the drag. And then once we dip down into orbit, for now, what we're going to do, we're going to pin this, and pin this. Definitely want to do this. For now, we want all of the weight to be in these back tanks. So we go in, it'll kind of be want to go in engine first. So that way we can do like a slowdown burn, basically. And then once we're slowed down enough, we'll transfer the fuel all the way up to the nose. So that way we'll want to go nose first to be a little more aerodynamic. So now we're just going to warp down till we start licking the atmosphere again. Right about now. So right about here, we're going to be wanting to think about bringing those solar panels in, which we'll do right now. Right now, I said. There we go, jeez. Let's say, come in. Pre-burnt. Also, coming in like this sort of protects those solar panels from overheating like they did when we lost control of it. That was 80k, but that's right. Okay, it's 70k. That's orbit. So now we're in it, or atmosphere. We'll start seeing some fireworks here real soon. Let's turn all of these up to 50. Because we want them to have a little more power. Ideally, if I was confident in my abilities, I would have planned it to where I could land at the KSC, which is right here. You can see a little bit of the lights, but this thing doesn't really have good landing capabilities. It doesn't have good landing legs, so you have to be like perfect on landing on this cone, and that's kind of hard. So this is not the lander variant. I'll probably make a different one for that specific purpose. So right now, we've been messing with the orbital refueler. I call the one that's up there right now the orbital science one. And then I'll probably make another variant for like a surface lander. Unfortunately, we'd probably never be able to make one that actually carries like bases to Duna, just because of the limitations of the game. Like the cargo bay would have to be all the way up here. We could try. I could try to like put it down here, but it'd still have to like flop out and land on Duna's surface. So, all right, now. So I'm getting ready to do some transferring. So now we'd want to do a burn to slow ourselves down. It's nighttime, so it's really hard to see what the hell's going on. Don't really need those anymore. They're not going to be much help in a minute. So once the fire starts to die down, that's when I don't mind doing cutoff. And now we're going to move all the fuel to the front of the rocket. As much as we can. We're speeding up a little bit, but that's fine. Ooh, not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's okay. We did this mainly so the solar panels wouldn't be at risk. There we go. Now we're out of the worst part of it. Now we can kind of boost to start help facilitating the slowing down even more. Mainly so we can make sure that our drogue chutes and our regular parachutes have the time they need to deploy. And we're not going too fast to just completely shred them when they deploy. Again, sort of unnecessary. A craft like this will slow itself down enough in the atmosphere, but realism. There we go. Like I said, we'll use the engines to help slow us down until the drogue chutes pretty much fully take over. Then we'll get the mains. There we go. Perfect. And right before we hit the water, we'll do one more quick puff. And realistically, the only thing that gets destroyed is this little engine shroud down here because it's pretty fragile. Good for structure, like it should be, but it can't handle a lot of, it can't handle very high impact tolerances. Or handle high impact rates, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Impact tolerance was not the correct word to use there, but whatever. There we go. Completely recovered. So, well, we gotta wait for it to fall over. Damn it! I thought that was gonna happen as it started to tip over. Oh well, we recovered most of it, that's fine. Catastrophic failure, my ass. We could still recover this. I forgot about that. It's tall enough to where, like, when you tip over, the cone detects it as a high impact, and I don't think that's entirely realistic, but it's whatever. So yeah, now this thing would be ready to go to Duna. The problem is we're not in a Duna transfer window. Otherwise, I would have done it. Yeah, we're not far from one, but I couldn't be bothered to wait right now. So that was just my proof of concept from yesterday for Kerbal Space Program 2 to prove that it would have worked if auto strut was a thing in the game. So now we'll bring in the NKSA into here, and then we'll just have to wait until they update Kerbal Space Program 2 enough. Winter Owl? Sure. Oh, it's cool. So now we're starting in science mode. So science mode is basically we have just built all these awesome buildings. Yeah. We've got all these awesome buildings here. We've just built this massive space center here the Kerbals have. Now we have to learn how to rocket. So this is actually not where I wanted to go. So over yonder, this way at R&D, we have an entire tech tree that we need to unlock. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do everything we can to get all the way to the end. Now, I'll probably do a little bit of a cheeky thing. So you can realistically unlock the entire tech tree by going to Minmus and the Mun, which are two of the celestial bodies that are orbiting, what's it called? Kerbal. And we might do that a little bit just to get like some of these big pieces that I want to get. So yeah, this is what we do. Literally do that. And you start off with nothing but a mystery goo container. And what's interesting is that as you do these experiments, like, so when we do this, we'll go to launch this, we'll come up with a spaceship name. Actually, what should our family of ships be? Like, the overall name. It's like you got Falcon 9, like the family of rockets is Falcon. Let's see what else we have. Oh, we had flags, but I think we must have to unlock them too. So our actual flag has like an botany, like botany 1, botany 2. I'll keep it in mind. I've used Argus. Argus was my old family of ships, so I'd rather not that. Ranger, I've used Ranger before. I called most of my interplanetary ships Rangers, like Duna Ranger, Eve Ranger. Could you like Pax? Pax has been a cool name for me. PAX, Pax. What are we thinking? Name for the ship. Name for the spaceship family. Trying to rack my brain. No, not the Kazus. Kazu 1, no. It's already got my name in the agency name. National Kazu. Wait. National Kaz. Wait. National Kazu Space Association. That's what it is. From Zombie Bro yesterday. Could also be Kerbal Space Association, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. A thing? What do you need to tell me? No, I haven't decided on names. What do you need to tell me? I'm confused. Must tell you a thing? Must tell you thing. What? Dumpster fire? How is it a dumpster fire? Put me as one of the staff. How badly that would go. I think you'd be good at the facility. Facility is what's called, right? Oh god. Now I'm questioning myself. Yeah, facility. I'm right. Okay. You do well as like a secretary at the facility, like a door greeter. You all are no help to me today. Jax is the only one being helpful. Um, what's like what's a breed of owl? Outbound task force, and well, sure I could do that. Outbound task force. To be fair, I don't know the ins and outs of what the facility does. I'm sure it'll be alright though. All my tinky things on lower already, no more left. Oh, thinky things, excuse me. That's fair. Uh, what's like a cool species of owls then? Little owl. We're gonna call this thing the little owl. Oops. More rockets. Working on a zombie bro. We had to come up with a name. Speckled owl is pretty cool. We'll say so. We'll do that. We'll do like species of owls. Um, so since this one is, you know, the smallest of all of them, we'll call it the little owl, which is also a species. Also known as the Owl of Athena or Owl of Minerva. Bleh, excuse me. So, little owl. I just had to scratch. All right. Little owl it is. Let's go. So basically, what we do, we'll go to the pad. Actually, ooh, am I fucked up? Hold on. Yeah. So observe the mystery goo here. We'll keep the experiment. Then we'll reset it. We'll do a crew report on the launch pad. We'll keep that. And then we'll just go. Observe the mystery goo while we're flying. Keep that. Do a crew report while we're flying. Actually, we can't do a crew report. That's fine, though. We'll reset the goo. And then we just come right back down. I'm curious, actually. I wasn't trying to transmit. Oh, whoops. I did try transmitting. Ha, oopsies. Anyway, that's all we do. We just coast back down now. Let the parachute come out so it'll start catching us. Yeah. And any minute now, it should be slowing us down. There we go. Ugh! Sorry, Jeb. We don't really have a graceful option right now. And that's all. Just gracefully float back down. Bam. That's it. Recover vessel. We'll just keep doing that until we can get things big enough to go up to the mud. And then we'll go from there. We got 15 science. And Jeb's ready to go. So, do that for boosters. I also wanted to start going down here because down here is our sciencey stuff, I believe. Somewhere down here is science. Yeah, basic science. Here we go. We need to get that quick. So now we got a bigger booster. And we actually have a fuel tank, regular engine now, so soon we'll be able to start doing some controlled burnings instead of just going. Have a good lurk, April. So I think what we'll do is we'll still, anything that involves not punching atmosphere, we'll keep it as the little owl. So we'll take these off, and we'll use a bigger booster. And we have no, oh, we actually do have decouplers now, so we'll do, this is a little guy. So this might get us to orbit, actually. If not close. Yeah, let's see. 1,000, or 1,000. What's this have? This says 754. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna repeat this a little bit. I don't think we have any like thermal shields right now, so we need to be a little on the careful side. So repeat this once. Make sure our staging is correct. Then we'll put this at the bottom. And plot twist, our staging is not correct. This. So yeah, so you go boom, decouple, boom, decouple, boom, decouple. We'll call it the Little Owl 2. And then we actually got a thermometer too, which is really good. So let's see, where's the... Okay. So I want to put it right here. Put it right here. Fortunately, we don't have any way to, like, store these things, so... Waka waka, we'll just have to make do. Little Owl 2, save and let's go. So we don't need to repeat the experiments here on the launch pad because every time you repeat an experiment, it is worth less data. So this was worth like 3, the crew report. Now it's not. It's worth 1. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. So I'm trying to tilt ourselves that way. Getting ourselves to a new biome. There we go. Now we're just gonna do this. Reserve the goo. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it's only worth 1. We've already done that. Go, you little bastard. Go! Go, you magnificent bastard. Just need to be careful, because... heat. So let's see. Here when we get out, Jeb might be able to get out and take the data that's in the thermometer thing, which will be good to have. We just gotta get out of the atmosphere first. Look at that. We're in space, y'all. Already. Hatches are obstructed. Excuse? Hatches are obstructed? What? Are they considering that thing in the way? Okay, well, never mind then. There we go. Alright, so now we'll just kind of goof around until we go back down. Upper atmosphere. Keep that. Alright, we got to fuel. Now we'll just have to kind of hope and pray that we don't succumb to the thermals of the atmosphere. Damn, we ended up going pretty fucking high. Actually, a little concerned. Oh god. Do you see that? This is what happens when you boost time and try to do stuff. Ah. Rah. I'm gonna break stuff doing that. I need to stop. We don't want to kill Jeb. Jeb is the best pilot that we have. So yeah, until we can get to Minimus and Mun, things are gonna go a little slow, but hopefully we'll be able to get up there soon. I mean, if we were smart about it, we could probably get up there now, but I want to kind of go up there. I want to go up there when we have more experiments to make the most out of it. And I want to be kind of realistic about it. I want to send, before we go to Duna ourselves, I want to send like a probe up there to start looking for like landing sites and, you know, observing it through probe's eyes first, like rovers and stuff. No, wouldn't just send humans to a random planet without first scoping it out. There we go. Made through just fine. Get that shroot out. And we'll just kind of coast our way down. Little friend for little Jacks. Maybe? The Kerbals are fairly small. If only we could freaking EVA, I'd be able to get out and plant a flag, but we can't, because I guess this thing's in the way. Hey! Perfect. We did it. So I wonder if we were a little smarter with it. I wonder if that would get us up to orbit. Probably would, right? Well, we got 30. We got 28 science from that, which is perfect. Some more of that, and then ooh, almost. Ooh, decouplers. Yep, we'll do that. Now we should be able to get up into orbit, no problem. Because then what we can do now is we can do this. I'll have to get rid of this. I think I'll have to remake it. That's fine, though. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. My fucking phone, man. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I don't know why. Does anyone else have an Android that, like, holds all of their notifications back and sends them all at once? How frustrating is that? Stop. Okay. So this will be the Little Owl 3. However, this thing might make it out of Kerbin, so we'll see. That's kind of the plan. So, boom. Get rid of those. Blast that. Does it all the time. It's so annoying. Alright. Little Owl 3. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh, shit. Not yet. We need to add the other experiments that we just got. I completely forgot. Not yet. Hold on. Revert flight. VAB, we're not ready yet. We need to move this thing. We'll just do this. There we go. And then not cargo, not utility, but science. Here we go. Got barometric pressure reader. Perfect. Alright, that should be good. Oh yeah, now we have radial mounted stuff, so we can put some drogue shoots on, which would not be a bad thing to do, honestly. Ensure that we get slowed down. So drogue shoots first, main shoot last. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready to go. Ooh, that was my fingers. Excuse me. Alright, so we're actually going to not throttle all the way up yet. Actually, we'll go full throttle first, but then we're going to throttle down and let the boosters take it over. We didn't even need to go full throttle. These boosters will take care of us. We're going so fast we can't even, like, maneuver the ship. Not sure why we were in a constant spiral. That wasn't helping us in the slightest. Sheesh! There you go. That's one way to make sure you don't have any waste. Alright, let's see if we can just get our goofy asses into orbit. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna be nowhere near enough. We'll try, but I don't think this will be near enough to get us into orbit. We have the height, so maybe if I was doing this smartly. Let's just see. Yeah, nope, not quite. So instead, let's just go as high as we can go. Just burn as much as we can. Hell yeah. Hop. Don't need that. Now we'll take some data. 12 science. Hell yeah. 8. Hell yeah. Observe the goo. Hell yeah. 10 science. Then we'll do a crew report. Cool. Retrograde and get ready to come back in. Let's reset this. I'm curious. 15 science. High above Kerbal. Hell yeah. Eventually, when we get probes, I'm going to make satellites with all these experiments and put them in the various orbits. Okay, stressful part. Oh, God! I don't know what blew up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. That was the mystery goot. Woo! Damn, we might have lost the science from it, though. Shit. Well, that was scary. Excuse me. There we go. Nice and slow. Did we really need drogue shoots? No. Will it give me peace of mind? Yes. Want to make sure our Kerbals are as comfortable as possible when they're touching down. A cool 5 meters per second will do that just fine. Only problem is it takes us forever to get back to the ground with this, but better safe than sorry. We could actually cut the drogue shoots now. Go down a little faster, but we don't really need them. We're also going into water, so we'll be fine. We'll see if we kept any of those experiments or if we're going to have to do that again and kind of reconsider our flight path. Might have to do a re-entry burn. Slow us down a little bit. Perfect. Welcome back, Jax. It's nice to see you even for a short time. Unfortunately, because we lost all of those things, we lost all that science. So that was a little sad. So I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to use that last stage. We're going to save it for a re-entry burn. So I have a little bit of an idea, though, here. Hold on. I'm thinking. Do 3 of each. There we go. So then what we can do... This one will be... Nope, no, not stage. Crying out loud. Log. Log. No, I don't want to do them in the groups. I just want to do them individually. Can I not do them individually? I forgot. Guess not. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I guess that makes sense. You can only do... No, that actually makes sense, I guess. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do log. We'll do log. We'll put it all on one so we can just push the button. Alright. We're just gonna go straight up. Straight up! Up and down. Actually, we'll go offset a little bit so we don't land right back at the KSC and potentially break shit. Which is possible. You can destroy the buildings here. Kind of reminds me of Thunderbird 3 from like the reboot of the Thunderbirds, but like on a smaller scale. On a much smaller scale. Wah, go, damn you, go! Fly, you fool! Alright, we're at 100. That should be perfect. Right where we need to be. Oh, not stage. We'll do the crew port on one as well. So that way we can just do click 1, excuse me, and it'll run all of our science. Get out of atmosphere. Here we go. Oh, because we already have a crew report. Yep. We have little friend. Yeah. There we go. All the science. Alrighty. Now we just need to get ready to do the re-entry burn. We have 2 stages for it just in case. Burn for re-entry. As soon as we start seeing fire licking, we're burning. We won't have to deal with it though. Look at that. Perfect. Plenty of fuel left over too. Nope. A little bit of fire. Slow down, slow down, slow down, Chief. Slow down, Chief. Yeah, look at like the plume. You see how it's like shortening up a little bit the closer we get into atmosphere? That's extremely realistic, and I will say Kerbal Space Program 2 did that right and did it really well. There we go. Perfectly fine now. For realism's sake, we'll burn the last of the fuel that's in here. So when we dump it, we're not just dumping jet fuel. Smoke shoots. Big shoots. Go. Perfect. Big shoot. Go. Cut the small ones. Cut the small ones. Cut the shoot. Perfect. Only this time, we keep all of our experiments. They don't blow up in the atmosphere. You know, as things should be. Ugh, excuse me. We'll slow it down before we touch down so Kraken doesn't do anything stupid. And bam. And now, yeah, we can actually get out and do the things. He can take off his helmet if he so chose. Yeah. Rest away. Alright, see ya. See you, Jax. Have a good night, day, thing, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. While I plant a flag. Hell yeah. I don't know where we're at. So, hold on, where are we? Grasslands. Oh, well, hold on, let me take it down, put it back up. We're on Snow Owl, or Little Owl 3, I believe, so. Grasslands. Little Owl 3. Perfect. Get back to the ship. Embark, and then we'll recover. Board. And we'll recover. Let's go. $35 science earned. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So here's basic science now. Oops, wait a minute, what? Oh, we're missing. We're low some. Okay, we're going to do this because this should let us get into orbit. Okay, so once we get into orbit, things will work out well. So since we're going into orbit, we'll rename this and kind of redesign it a small bit. Ah, pushed out of the game. Yeah, now we got the thumper. Time to terrorize. No, because I'm going into orbit. Bring it on. I figured you wouldn't terrorize me until I like went into, you know, interplanetary stuff. Hey, teach their own. Oh, fair enough. All right, that's fair. Do it. Let's have fun. So now I can start doing some probe stuff, though. No, I can't. Not yet. Soon, though. Dingus, listen. I thought you were trying to be funny with your lore, okay? Leave me alone. So let's see. Reliant. What is this right now? This is a swivel, right? The Reliant has more gimbal, I believe. Gimbal of 3 degrees. Oh, this doesn't have any gimbal. Wait. Oh yeah, lower thrust for more gimbal. So I want this one to be a swivel engine. Not in space anymore. That's fair. Alright, here we go. Lalal 4, here we go. This one's going to take us to orbit, I hope. Actually, no, I'm going to redesign it a little bit more. I'm going to do a couple of different things. I can make it taller. Would you stop shouting at me? What the hell? Smartass. Dude's probably pissed at me because I didn't redesign it like I should have. So we'll take these off for now. These go. There we go. So we'll move these down. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Cool. Now we'll save and go. Alright. Let's hope for orbit. The hell did you just say to me? Fuck off. Oh, these aren't. Oh, I hate that. Hopefully this is okay, but I hate that. Okay. Just don't turn too much. Also, these don't have any sound I recognize. They kind of do, but it's really muffled for some reason. I might take off the sound mod that I put on. Oh, God! A little too fast, but it's okay. See if we can still make an orbit out of this thing. I think we'll be able to. Also, I recognize that the staging was screwed up. It doesn't have to be like a perfect orbit or anything, just to... Doesn't even have to be a very high orbit, just an orbit. There we go. That'll do. Alright, here we go. Starting burn. And... go! So yeah, I'm gonna stage and start the engine straight away. Because we'll need to. Jebediah, you're gonna be the first Kerbal to orbit! At least here, anyway. Okay, gotta get ready to stage. And go. Perfect. All right, there we go. We're in orbit. Oh, none of these are giving me anything because I guess we were... Really? I thought there was a difference between this and orbit. Okay. We might be going to... we might be going to Minmus sooner than I thought. Trying to boost so we can maybe land at the... Ooh, gotta be careful though. Ooh, gotta be careful though. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll be able to get back. That's all I cared about. Ooh, that was scary. We just won't be able to do our re-entry burn, which is a little on the scary side. We'll see how this goes, huh? Okay, we'll leave that on for now, I think. Wait until we start seeing some flames lick. Okay. Trying to kind of get a little more on it so we get a little more drag out of it. Just need to be careful because I don't want the shit to blow up. Because it doesn't matter. This was kind of a pointless launch. Oh, really fast. We're going really fast. We're going really fast. We're going really fast. Really fast. We're going really fast. Oh, God. Scary. Oh, God. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to be fine. Watching that engine bell bar, the overheat bar. If it gets too close, I'm getting rid of it. Oh, wish we could burn right about now. Coming in hot. Look out below. I didn't plan this re-entry, so hopefully we don't land on like a town or something. There we go. Now I can start pitching up a little bit. There we go. We freaking survived. I don't know how we survived, but we did. Sheesh. Can't remember what we called this thing. Little owl for. For the flag that we're about to plant on top of these mountains. Hopefully we can land gracefully on these mountains anyway. Guess we're gonna find out. While we're here, I guess we can make some use of the new biome and do the experiments here instead of orbit. Alright, well, anyway. Sorry, I was quiet trying to figure shit out. Kerbin's Mountains. And then take a surface sample. Plant flag. That's what I forgot to do when we were at the grasslands. Oh god, it's in. The flag is in me. Ah! I can't spell. Can't spell. Oh god. My typing skills are not doing so good. Alright, get back in here. Let's hope this was enough to get the science shit that we need. We did. Good. Sunrise, please. Here we go. Big science now. Also got some radiators, which is good. Got experiment storage. And we have a Sputnik. Stay Putnik, technically. You know, because copyright. So now we can kind of shy away from rockets a little bit and focus a little more on probes for now. So we'll need something to call these satellites. We'll call them sparrows. Or we'll call this one the Kerbal Sparrow. So this one's gonna be like the crudest probe that you've ever seen in your life. Because what we're gonna do is this one's gonna make its way to Minmus. I hope. So this will be kind of like the test craft. Man, problem is this freaking engine's so huge. Hold on. We'll save this thing for now. Because the thing with Minmus is its gravity is extremely low, so I might not necessarily need the landing legs. But I'm looking for... There we go, the Terrier. That's what we need for this. Yep, okay. So let's see if we can... Let's not worry about landing it. Let's just get it to Minmus. So... Science Junior. Mystery Goo. Thermometer. And the experiment storage. Arena real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, and it can stand the heat a lot more, which is good. So for now we'll do this, although I don't think this thing can make use of these experiment storage. But we'll see. It's been a while since I've had to mess with it. So I think what I'm gonna do is instead of solid boosters, put the Reliant on here, and then I think I'm gonna make like the side boosters out of these instead, so I can have a little more control over them. Excuse me. When we get more good like inline reaction wheels, I'll be a little more inclined to use the solid rocket boosters. Nope, 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 nope. This one. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. All right. Oh, this thing can't engage SAS. Oh god, it's losing its electric charge. I forgot to put. Okay, hold on, 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 hold on. Did we really get Oh, we got batteries. We just never got a way to recharge them. Okay, we gotta rethink this a little bit. This will have to be banned. The Zambier cried when the finest murmur cried, "This is your lot." Oh, what? I mean, screw it. Orion re-entry module. Looks fun to me. Look at that. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Perfect. Sort of. Kinda. Not really, actually. So look a little weird. But trust me, I have a plan. Alright, gotta fix staging a little bit. Boom. Separate. Boom. Separate. Boom. Oh, this has its own separation thing. Okay. Actually, no, it's fine. So yeah, boom. Heat shield. Then we can ditch the heat shield while we're on our way back down, but after we've dealt with all the fire. Let's see where we can go with this. I didn't even bother looking at the Delta V or anything. We're just trial and error at this point. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough. So I didn't add any of these science things to an action group. Forgot this was a totally new ship. Okay, so we can do it remotely. That's what I was worried about. Okay, here we go. Oh god. Kerbal was doing some weird stuff. Why are we constantly spinning? No, why spin? I don't understand the spin. Alright, hold on. Let's Oh, okay. I guess I'm just not allowed to like pause and redo this now. That's weird. I don't know you could do that. Couldn't do that. Okay. Well. Abort mission. I don't have a launch escape system for this. The only thing I can do is just stage everything and boost away. Make sure we just get far away from it. That's kind of goofy. What is that? Look out below! Definitely gonna land on someone's car. That's weird. That's the first time I've never been able to like pause and revert the flight. There we go. That was weird and kind of scary. Um, is it because this thing has shitty control right now? Is that the problem? Shit, I want to pin. Action wheel, pitch to. Oh, it has absolutely zero control. Okay. So that literally is just a re-entry module and that's it. That makes sense. Also, yeah, we ditched our drogue shoots too. I didn't even notice that. Repchage. Good thing it wasn't the main shoot. That's all that matters. Collect all. There we go. We'll have to rename this thing to a different owl, though. No Sparrow anymore. We'll save Sparrows for the satellites. Unmanned stuff. Alright. No rotating for you. Ooh, our first evidence that we need auto strut. We're a little wobbly. Trying to pitch it over. Trying to pitch it over to do a gravity turn. It's not working out too well. I was like, that was the waterfall menu. The thing that's making the plumes do this. Come on, baby. Alright, we sort of got it where we need to be. So now we can throttle up. The bare minimum that I think we'll be able to get away with is like a pass by, like a flyby of Minmus or the Mun. That was cool. Let's get out of atmosphere. Get to about 90. We're at such a weird orbit. I was trying to figure out why everything was so cockeyed. Alright, now we're going to try to get into a relatively even orbit. Actually, no, a little bit more. Okay. Ugh, it's going to be a little close. The Science Junior will be huge. That is going to give us quite a bit of science, but I want to take that away first. But we should still do it on the surface and high above at some point. Speaking of which, I don't think I added it to the action group. There we go. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 2, 1 3/4. Yes. I think we're gonna have just enough delta V to make this orbit happen. I think we're gonna come up short on encountering anything, though. We'll keep this. We won't stage it until... Oh my god. We're kind of on a Minmus inclination, but I didn't realize that our inclination was terrible right now. Excuse me. And we're gonna have to do such an expensive burn to get inclined with the Mun. I don't think we're gonna make it work. That's gonna need 823 meters of delta V. And then, quite separately, I think right here is where the burn will be. That much to get out to the Mun. So what we can do... We can do a Mun assist back, maybe. Sort of. A really gross Mun assist back. Okay. We might be able to make this work in a very disgusting fashion. It's gonna be a little close, I think, though. If our inclination wasn't so fucked, like, we could have spared a lot on this burn, but because it's so messed up, we're gonna need to spend so much to fix it. We're gonna try, though. No, I can't stage in here. Shit. Come on, man, stage. Fuck. Damn it. I badly did that. Fuck it up. Oh god, that's so gross. The amount that we're using right now. Man, I could have sworn we could stage in the map menu. Okay. And then quite separately. Oh, no way. Brother, it's not even close. Damn. Alright, well. Abort the mission to the Mun for now because of poor inclination. Okay, can't get rid of the fucking node. There we go. I guess we'll just... We'll point retrograde, run the Science Junior, and head back. Okay. So much science from that. Alright. Crew report, I'm pretty sure means nothing as well. Nope, nothing from that. Alright. Oh, it's so sad. We could have come close, I think. If our inclination wasn't so stinky, we would have been perfectly fine. Once again, gonna be a little questionable on temperatures right now. And coming back into atmosphere. At least we're coming back down on the light side of the planet. God, I'm so annoyed. We would have been close. So I think maybe those outer ones need to be swivels, so we have the gimbal for them. Just have to sacrifice a little bit of the thrust, which probably isn't going to be that big of a deal. Just so we can get them gimbaled and pointed more, have a little more control over them. Okay, here we go. How are we gonna do? Oh shit! Ah! Get pointed back again, jeez. I didn't want to do it like that! Ah! Shit. Get rid of it. Ooh, I think we're still gonna be fine because we've got this heat shield, though. I forgot we had that, to be honest. Alright, we would have been fine. I forgot we had the damn heat shield. Oh my god, I was about to say, why did it look like the parachute was destroyed? That was a brief moment of panic. You're screaming at me. Perfect. We in it now. Perfectly fine. All planned, calculated, except for the part where we didn't go to the mist or the mud. gonna look at something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Cool. Perfectly fine. Come on, game, you got this. Unfortunately, not a whole lot of science from that. So, oh god, nope, fuck. These things gotta go. We need swivels. There we go. Alright, since this one is going to a different body, we need a different owl name. How about... How about a pygmy? Pygmy owl. Yeah. So... Pygmy... Oops. That's how you spelled it? Yep. Mountain pygmy owl. We'll just call it pygmy owl. Okie dokie. Here we go again. Eyeball. Gunk in my eyes. Alright. Here we go. Little wobbly. Auto strut. I can't turn it on from here. That's sad. But we can do an actual gravity turn now, which is what I want to do. So at the end of the day, this will be a lot more efficient. Throttle down so we're not burning too much, because when you see these, like, that effect on the ship, it means you're fighting the atmosphere. You're trying to go too fast, too quick. So it means we can throttle down and save a little bit on fuel. Now that we're getting to thinner parts, we can continue the turn. Actually, kind of almost went directly prograde for a minute. And continually and gradually throttle up. Yeah, this doesn't count. This is just plasma. Scary. Get it to 85. There we go. I'm going to be a little quiet for a second while I kind of concentrate a little bit here. So forgive me. Problem is, I think, so like the Mun's inclination is severe. It's not actually that much different. Okay, we might be able to do this. Hold on. I was supposed to have, oh no, it's Minmus that has those super high, or super different inclination that requires a super expensive burn to do. One burn, motherfucker, burn. That little effect is cool. That's new. I think it's supposed to be like an igniter sort of thing. It's either igniter or an exhaust, one of the two. I think it's just an exhaust. Really cool though. Man, that is such a cool effect. Alright, cool. That'll do. Alright, let's try this again. Set this as a target. We will fix our inclination here. Perfect. Fly around to the spot. Point towards that maneuver. We're going to turn the thrust limiter on this thing down a little bit to give ourselves a little more of a realistic burn time, or at least a burn time that's not so quick. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 1. Go! Doesn't have to be perfect. It's pretty damn close. What's up, Cake? Good to see you. Definitely not a chaotic day, though, to be fair. So you might be in the right place. Alright, and then I think we're going to end up being right here as far as where an encounter is going to be. Okay, hold on. Okay. We can make this work, because then we can also do something that will get us back to Kerbal while still getting this encounter. Now, we had it before. Oh. We might just come really close to hitting the mun is the only thing. Well, it's not really can't say because tired. I'll lurk. I'm too tired. Sleep. All right, Cake. Rest well. No worries. We'll be around. Like I said, today is a real chill day. So this place might be the place to be right now. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, will this work? Or are we going to be in trouble when we come back? I think we're going to be in a little bit of trouble here. I think this encounter is taking us through the moon. We'll see. Okay, here we go. All right, we're on it now. All right, we'll just have to keep an eye on it. We have 64 meters per second of delta V left. It says we're at 7,000, so we should get caught again. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. So let's get... There should be... Get down to periapsis, which will be the closest point to the moon. Get as close as we can to it before we run our experiments. We will be landing on it soon. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but I'm just gonna wait to be sure. 2, 1, experiments. Crew report. And then the scary one, EVA, and an EVA report. All right, get back in. All right, we have all the experiments stored. Now we just have to get back. We have 64 meters per second, which is all we're gonna be able to do for re-entry burn, which stinks to high hell. All right, here we go. Dropping down now. Put ourselves retro. I don't want to come down too quick. Oh, we're flying over the KSC. That's the KSC right there. Damn, that's cool. All right, dropping down. Expend our 64 meters per second of fuel. And let's hope for the best. As long as we keep, obviously, the crew module, and our experiments thing, we should be good. I think we're gonna be fine. That was a little scary, though. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're slowing down now. Perfect. No problem at all. I don't care if they all come out right now. It's fine. Let's say they don't all actually deploy at the same time. One will just trail for a minute. Gosh. Alright. I think we're gonna get maybe 30 science from this if I was reading the numbers right and doing the math correctly. 20 to 30? I think we got 12 to. Ooh, we'll see. I think we're gonna get about 30. Oh, we got 98 out of that. Damn! Okay, cool. Flight control. Man, not a bad thing to have, the reaction wheel. So let's get this first. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, 90. Okay. I think this would let us. Let's see here. Hold on. Which one was it? Wait, where the hell did it go? I was looking right at it. Oh yeah, okay, that's the F9 demo. We don't necessarily want that right now. We won't be able to use it. The SpaceX Crew Dragon trunk, that'd be really cool. Looking through here. I'm looking for the Crew Dragon pod. Here it is. Okay, so we got a while before we can get to it. So we have 82 science. Because we want to try to get more experiments. Because at the end of the day, you get more experiments, you get more science. In case that wasn't painfully obvious. So having the reaction wheel would be good. It's also the only thing we can really afford right now. Okay. I think we're gonna go. This is the one we need for like the probes and stuff. Here's where we can start getting some solar panels. Let's see about going to make this Minmus thing work, or Mun thing work now. Mun is significantly harder to land on than Minmus because it's got quite a bit more gravity than Minmus does. But it's obviously closer, so. A good stretch. Thank you, Cake. Stretch my fingers out, and I'll hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll have to get more in a minute. CBT? What the hell is CBT? Kerbal Space Program's going good. I'm very much wishing that I could play too, but it's just not worth it right now. You don't know? CBT? No. I do not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Enlighten me, please. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oops. I wouldn't consider it that. I mean, it can be frustrating sometimes, sure, but I personally find it, I don't know, therapeutic in a weird way. Definitely, like, really accomplishing when you finally get something that works. I always call these, like, the diner fuel tanks because of the checkerboard pattern. I mean, I really like it. It's obviously not relaxing if things are, like, blowing up on you, but I mean, that only happens, you know, not a lot. Oh my god, compared to Elden Ring, yeah, this is, like, complete therapy. That's like comparing comparing apples to oranges, though. So, I do something a little weird here. I can't do fairings right now, right? I do want to do a service bay, though. want to start putting the experiments in here. Because realism. Realism. Yes, realism. We're all here for nothing but realism. Oh, God's sake. As I attach. Yep. I think this will fly. Everything's fine. Every game has to be completely realistic or it's not a good game. It's not a good game if it's not realistic. Okay. I'm going to do something a little weird here. And I am questioning on if it will work. Because now we're getting into some goofball territory. Now we're really starting to Kerbalize this thing. It's definitely gonna fly. I mean, it'll fly. It's more the question of it'll fly, sure. Is it going to do what I want it to do? That's my question. Okay, so now I gotta fix stagings a little bit. This is definitely a totally different iteration. Definitely worthy of a 2. Okay. So, how's my thrust to weight ratio on this thing right now? Okay, we're still at a 1.3. That's good. Okay. I'm starting to think that I'm going to be better off with an actual SRB on this thing. Move these to the side. Let's put an actual SRB on the side of these things because we're wanting to go now. We're wanting to scoot. I'm realizing that the decouplers are upside down. That's why it's doing this. There. That's better. What was this thing's meters per second? This is even at an even 1,000, and we're going to have significantly less control. Whereas this thing... Okay, yeah, no. SRBs aren't the way right now. It's just going to be a little on the sneaky side, I think. We'll just have to make do. And now, auto strut. Oh, hell, we don't have auto strut yet, do we? Is that something we actually have to unlock? Oh, Lord. Okay, never mind. I would never get anything done in this game. One of the worst stuff imaginable. To be fair, this is up there on, like, stinky right now. Like, this is borderline god-awful. Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna fly. I don't think this is gonna work. I purposely crashed. I mean, that's part of the fun. my god, we've got the... Wait, what? Hold on. What are these things thrust? Oh, wait. Okay, no, I misspoke. Okay. The vacuum one's freaking huge, though. That wouldn't work. It's 250. No, it's better than... It's better than the Terrier, though. This is a mod, though. This is a mod. I can't use this. This is a mod. I can't use that. Plus, I don't think I have the tank that... Yeah, no. I don't have the tank that goes with that. Elon Musk, yep. Elon Musk. Trying to be the next Elon Musk. That's the plan, anyway. Trying to go to the moon. Alright, let's see if this stinker will even fly. To be fair, I do have Falcon 9 parts installed and Crew Dragon parts. If I wanted to, I could use them, but if I remember right, they're a little unstable. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. But you don't know until you try. I really wish I didn't have to use Jebediah for this. We're gonna be brutal with this revert thing if Jebediah dies. Oh, what a colossal motherfucker. Chat, I think we need more rockets. Oh, yeah, this ain't gonna be the one, I don't think. Start the turn, at least. Apparently. This looks so stinky. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Plus, I forgot to add the landing legs. The plan is to get this thing to land on the Mun. That's the idea here. We do need to put this on here, though, just in case we need to transfer things back instead of bringing them back. Which we won't do, but just in case. Waka Waka, here we go. Oh my god, we can use the F9. We can use the Falcon 9's landing legs. No. Maybe another time. Also... More rockets. Unfortunately, they're clipping at each other now, so now we're running the risk of when we decouple this thing, everything falls apart. But screw it, more rockets. When in doubt, more engines. Put the landing gear away. Forgot to do that. Okay, here we go. Ah! Well, we're going up. Guess that's the important part. What a freaking nasty ass beach. Rocket and then you fly into the air? Really? I don't know that one. To be fair, I haven't kept up with a lot of the recent Sonic games. Sonic Frontiers was the first Sonic game I played in a long time. It's old. The last Sonic game I remember that's like old, that I remember really well, is Sonic 06, the one that everyone hates that's on the 360. Yeah. Everyone hates it. I personally didn't mind it, but I'm also not very hard to please. Doesn't take a lot to please me, especially if it's a game like Sonic. Okay, coming up on a scary part. Scary part. Scary. We have to decouple these. It's just I could see that. I could see if you were like really keeping up with like Sonic lore and you were really into it and you know, I could see it being disappointing to some. For me back then, I just wanted to play a Sonic game. So that's all and that's what it did. So it did the job. But I also recognize and even I know that like there was a lot of bugs. Like it was a buggy mess. So like it definitely wasn't the perfect experience, but it wasn't the perfect experience by any means. It was barely passable, but for me it was enough. Okay. Oh, I have to separate these things. Ah! Oh, that was really cool. Go, motherfucker, go! That was so cool. Man, I haven't used like an asparagus stage. Uh, like I haven't used an asparagus stage craft in a long time, which is what that was. Like I usually like my go-to is like a Falcon Heavy style, so two boosters and then a central core. So I haven't seen stuff like that in a long time. That was good. Oh, chill out. I didn't know we were that close. Okay, 700 meters per second. Then we have 3,000. We're only gonna. Oh my god, we need all the 700 meters to freaking circularize. You're kidding me. Man, circularizing is so expensive. I might have to get a little. I might have to get a little complicated on this. I might have to start ditching those stages like two by two. God damn, I forget how expensive it is to circularize. I haven't had to worry about it in so long. Almost need 1,000 to circularize. Excuse me. This might still work though, because we'll have 3,000 to get to the Mun. It's just landing is gonna be the most expensive and taking off. So let's get complicated. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I sort of remember how to do it too, like how to set it to where like I know how to do it, but it's just gonna take a minute. Setting the fuel priority to where one tank drains before the other, and then you stage it after it's empty, so you're losing that weight, but you're getting further up into the atmosphere, so it doesn't matter if you're losing the engine with the weight because you're fighting the air less and less. There we go. All right, we're in it now. Make sure my yep. All my experiments are still good. Properly toggled. For poops and giggles, we can extend this thing, but we don't need to. Just because it looks cool. Okay. To the mun. Only a 2-second burn, not bad. Turning the thrust limiters down on this thing. Just a wee bit. Let's just pin all these so I make sure I don't miss one. These used to go, like, if you adjusted the thrust limiter on one, it would adjust them on all. Now they don't. It screwed me up earlier. I couldn't figure out why I was, like, spinning around in the air while I was trying to do a burn. I was in, like, the map view and was like, why can't I, like, stay on target? I thought the gimbal, because I was using vector engines, which are huge, and their gimbal is, like, massive. And I thought, man, those gimbals are really fucking me up. It's because I only reduced the thrust limiter on, like, 1. The others were still firing on 100%. And I was trying to lower them down to, like, 15%. I could be mistaken, too, that they didn't keep it to all. Maybe they didn't. I'm trying to think of, like, a scenario where you'd want to have, like, offset. I guess in, like, a scenario where you're trying to launch something very heavy, and you have, like, an SRB on the side that's helping you, like, turn it to do your gravity turn, or an SRB or a booster, so you'd want that one to go at 100%, but you'd want your main stage to go at, like, I don't know, 75%, so it's pushing you. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe it'd be better if we could, like, group it. But it's not really that big of a deal at the end of the day. It's just a minor inconvenience. Better than KSP2 right now. I don't know, we might boot that up later today just to see if I can tolerate it, but without auto strut, I just can't be bothered to deal with it. It's not worth the stress. And just the eyesore that some of the ships would have to be that I want to do. Like, because when I get to the point where I can do grand scale ships, I want to do that. Like, I want to make a big ass space station and put it in around Kerbal, another space station put around Mun, another one to put around Duna. Yeah, no, there's no auto strut, unfortunately. So, like, the ship that I just... Cake, you weren't here earlier, but I did, like, a Starship style, like a SpaceX Starship style ship. But if we were to do that in KSP2 right now, as we were going up, if we were to turn at all to do a gravity turn, the ship would just fold in on itself. Like, there'd be no support to it. So, unlike here, like, if we were to do something, you turn on auto strut, and it keeps the ship fairly in line. It wobbles a little bit, but not much. It's basically makes KSP2, for me, unplayable, because I don't like doing small ships. Like, doing this right now is driving me nuts. Like, going to the Mun is super easy. If I had all the parts, we would be there by now. But that's the point of the science mission. That's the point of the science playthrough, is you gotta work your way up there. There we go. So right now we're making it to where our orbit is on the same plane as the Mun. Should be good right there. Yeah, right? Okay. I think we're going to need to be right about here to get an encounter. And I'd like to get as close as we can without having to do many other corrections. 40,000 I think will be okay. Let's go ahead and do that. So here's where we're gonna turn the sliders back up to 100. Because this is gonna be a long burn. 859. We'll have plenty, I think. If you catch my cold. That sounds like a very specific saying, like someone's like specific saying, you know? I don't know, it could also mean something weird, but well, probably not a big deal. Alright, taking bets. Are we gonna land on the mun? I'll make a poll for you all while we wait. We'll do 5 minutes. Alright. Will we land on the mun? There's your prediction. Wow, no faith. No faith. No faith, all of you. Damn, I see how it is. Damn. It's fine. I love it. It's so funny. Alright, well, I guess I gotta prove you all wrong now. Here we go. Taking a gamble. Oh my god, I'm crying. That's so funny. Absolutely zero faith in your streamer. We're gonna find out, because we have just completed our burn to get to the mun. Almost, actually. We're close. Close enough. This will make you winning even more enjoyable. Well, we better capture, because if we don't, we're in trouble. If we don't circularize here on the mun, we are not coming back. Jeb's not coming home. All right, this will be fine. All right, we're heading out there. No, not add a maneuver, you psycho. Warp here. We're on the way. There she be. Here we go. Here we go. Only a 4-second burn to stop. Or at least to get caught in moon. Mun. Scam? Scam? What you mean scam? Here we go. here we go, here we go. Alright, we're on. I'll hydrate in a minute, April. I don't have any drink on me currently, I'm sorry. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think this is more efficient. We're gonna come up here, we're gonna add a maneuver. This will be how we drop down. I think this is more efficient. Yeah, it only takes 7 or so meters per second to drop it down to this. That'll leave us plenty to get slowed down. Gonna turn on the thrust limiters again. Alright, I got new numbers now because they gotta be even. God, even okay, there we go. 1 second. That's fine. Let's say even then. April, when we get landed on the mun, I'll go get some more drink and then I'll hydrate. If we get landed on the mun. Literally just a fucking puff, man. Tempted to shut down these outer engines. If I land on the mun, I mean, the other option is I smashed into it because I don't slow down fast enough. Maybe. It's a possibility. It's been a while since I've done this, and the mun is not exactly the easiest thing to land on. Because the mun's gravity is fairly high, and we have very not good engines when it comes to slowing ourselves down, so it's gonna depend on how hot we come how hot we arrive towards the mun. Alright, here we go. We're dropping down now. Let's get lined up. Boom. Maybe. I need to be really careful with the time warp, too. Because you can go really fast. You can come at it really damn quick. Alright. Before I forget, 100% these bastards. Solid colors and went off that. Fair. I'm actually getting really nervous now. Expect me to pick it? Fair. I figured you would have picked it because boom. I don't think I can select the colors, though. In my defense. Do not boom. Oh, cake. Alright, here we go. We're switching to surface now. Oh, okay. Hey, I think we're gonna be okay. I just need to be really sparing with this because we have to make it back. It's really fucking dark too, which I hate. I really wish we landed on light side. Oh, we're gonna be fine, lads. Get the gear out. Yeah, buddy. It's so dark, though, I can't see very well. I just can't see the ground. Okay, we got dust. We have dust. We're on a mountain. Shit. Hold on. Oh god, 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 oh god. We're on a fucking mountain. Oh my god! No boom! We landed on the mun. Oh god. Choose the outcome. We landed on the mun. Cake, you just lucked out. Or so whoever voted for me. Yeah, Cake. Cake got a ton of points from that. Woo-wee. We fucking did it. Now are we gonna get back? Alright, we gotta do this quick because we're running out of electric charge. EVA. Crew sample. Or surface sample. EVA. Oh wait, no. Surface sample. Oh, 120 science. Okay, because we're let's. Okay, I gotta do it quick. All right, that's fine. Oh, lens. What do we name this thing? Pygmy. Pygmy 4. Okay, gotta go. Oh god, I'm panicking right now. Grab. Board. Lights out. Alright, we don't have a lot of time. We gotta go. Just because we gotta generate charge again. Alright, now to get out. And get back home. It's gonna be close. I would, but I'm on a mission now to get back. It's gonna be close. Oh, Christ's sake. Oh, shit. Oh god, I'm going straight to the ground. Okay, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Shit! No! And I'm spinning out of control. Oh, I'm so sad. We're not gonna make it. I panicked. I should have planned it. I should have planned. Man, I should have planned. Okay, hold on. Wait. No shot. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We'll be fine. We have plenty. We'll be fine. Woo! We're fine. Things are just a little wild right now, but we'll be fine. We can still... Okay, we're spinning because we've lost electricity. That's the problem right now. So we'll just have to be a little wacky when it comes to this. When it comes to coming back. So still a little close, but... It all depends on if we can get ourselves pointed properly for the maneuver. Which I think we'll be able to. Maneuver is gonna be a little whack, but that's fine. I think we're okay still. Bam! We're in orbit. That's all we need. That's all we need. Oh, I don't have my redeems on. If hold on, I'll turn them on. I thought you meant you didn't have enough, but they're off. Sorry. I have them off for Hogwarts Legacy. They're on now. I usually have them off for Hogwarts Legacy. That was the last thing we played. Alright, we're up and down. Let's get in it. Alright, moment of truth. 10k more. Well, I guess I'll need to make some more predictions that you can get right then, huh? It sounded really, really like... Oh no, that sounded bad. I didn't mean it in any way. It sounded like really arrogant sounding. Oh, the price? Nope. That's not gonna happen. Oh god, that's it. God, I can't control it either. I didn't mean it like that, I promise. Apologies. Apparently, yeah. I woke up and chose rudeness today. Whoa, God. That scared the fucking hell out of me. So we might not capture this round. Oh god, fuck's sake. Oh god, Big's blowing up. Nope, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just the fragile stuff is blowing up right now. 8 points left. Hey, you do you. So looks like we're gonna have to do a couple of captures here. That's alright. Might have to do more than one, but As long as we get back, that's all that matters. 522. Might as well have none. Poor Jeb is like just spinning right now. Getting all motion sickness. Spinning ritual, how's that fine? It's fine. Because the thing is, once we get fully captured, this is gonna get left. And when that gets left, this thing will correct itself and we'll be facing the right way. So if emergency precautions need to be made, we jettison all this shit and this thing will right itself. Doesn't always mean dumpster fire. Sometimes when I say things are fine, things are actually fine. God, that's still scary though. April, listen. You gotta have more faith in me. Did I want to have to do this many catches to get the frick back to Kerbal? No. Could I have burned to keep myself from having to do this? Yeah. Could I have planned this when we were on the Mun instead of just panicking and leaving? Yeah. Need to get them solar panels. That's what we need. A couple more passes, then we should be okay. See? It's slowly coming down. With every pass, we bring it down further. Partners in chaos? I thought that happened a while ago. To be honest. Partners in chaos. Yeah, that's right. I'm also watching the periapsis to make sure we don't somehow dip back out of Kerbin's atmosphere. We shouldn't. Always with the chaos. Always with the chaos. Oh my lord, can you hear my phone? God damn. I don't want to be in the book. One of the most wholesome VTubers I've watched just called someone daddy. I mean, you can be wholesome as you want, but as a VTuber, you just kind of fall into that sus category no matter what. It just kind of happens. Even if you're wholesome. Silvervale is probably the best example I have for that. Sussy as fuck, but still extremely wholesome. Less wholesome these days? Silver, you mean, or just in general? What do you mean? Ew. Oh, God's sake. There we go. Oh, if you're talking about the Hogwarts Legacy stuff, we're not going to get into that. That's a conversation for another time. I forgot about that. There's so much going on with that that I don't even want to worry about it. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Anyway, I've got opinions, but I'm not going to ruffle feathers. I don't like that. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Ah! Just get down. I hear the music. Come on. Oh, I guess we were still in atmosphere technically. Man, the intent was not to have this last for so long, but here we are. We better be getting the science back from all this, or I'm gonna get real tilted. Burn, fucker, burn! How many passes did I say I thought it was gonna take? Because I'm pretty sure we're past that. That should be the next prediction. How many more passes is this gonna take for us to get back down? I actually don't even know. I couldn't even guess at this point. Burn again. I'm taking a chance and looking away for a minute. I really shouldn't be looking away from this, but I have to do this. I have to make this call. Or not make a call. Answer a text. Stop shouting at me! Goddamn. Ugh. 1 sec. Sorry, I got a message that I wanted to look at. Oh, God. Responding to messages real fast. Sorry about that. Have a good look, April. Oh, we're gonna be coming real close to staying caught here in a minute. Soon. Soon. Couple more passes, I think. We're kind of nosing ourselves down into like the thicker parts of the atmosphere too. So we really should be getting caught. I don't know, 3, 4 passes, give or take. Oh yeah, that bled off a lot right there. Maybe on the next pass. I'm really hoping we get lucky and we end up in water. Oh, this might be it. We're going to be really close to getting captured here. Think we might. Nope. Nope, we're caught. This is it. We're in it now. This is it. Scary part begin. Almost. We got 3 minutes on the warp before we actually dip back down all the way. And almost. Almost. And there we are. Perfect. Alright, we're on the way down now. Where'd we end up? Right over land. That stinks. I think we're gonna be fine, though. It's the slowest fall that I think I've ever done in my life in Kerbal Space Program. I'm personally not a huge fan of aero captures for this very reason. They take so long to do. Efficient as hell, but time consuming. Oh, that was muted. Sorry, Yanked, but see ya. Thanks for hanging out, question mark? Why did that not play? No, for Christ's sake, Yanked. Hold on 1 second. Why is everything on this system knob not working? I've just not realized that. Hold on, that was garbage. There we go. I'll have to look at that in a minute. Okay. Yep, broken by aero forces, that's fine. Just keep spinning like a motherfucker and everything will be fine. I don't like this. Oh, I can't swish it. No, the chutes. Oh, we're fine. Holy shit, we're fine. No, we're not fine. We're not fine. We're not slowing down fast enough. Damn it. Alright, that one pissed me off. Really? Why didn't we slow down at all? Like, we just didn't slow down, period. Why didn't we slow down at all? We were in the atmosphere for so long. Tidy bye. Sorry, it's still muted. I don't know what's wrong. But... Dick. Oh, I'm annoyed on that one. That one pissed me off. I don't know why that shit's not fucking working right now. That's so annoying. Been dealing with so many tech issues the last couple of days. I'll play it myself when it comes off cooldown. Oh my god, it was so close! Oh my god, that was just a massive waste of time. I hate that. Alright. I don't know. I honestly don't know how I didn't slow down at all there. Like, there was nothing. Like, usually when you punch through that thing, I wonder if it's just because I couldn't, like, control anything. Let's get a battery in here for sure. We just don't have a way to regenerate the battery is the problem. Alright. Oh my god, we just have to do all that again. We really don't need this. I don't care about realism right now. I don't care about realism right now, because now we gotta do all that fucking shit again. I'm angry. Gotta get more water too. I'll leave this on the launch pad and I'll stare into your souls while I go get some more water. Alright. Alright, if it breaks, I'll be sad. Be right back. Water time. Need more water. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Inlaid? Sorry, I had to go get a water. Alright, we're back. How you doing, Inlaid? Good to see you. Freaking take two on this mun thing. Alright, well, alright's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, I thought I had the spacecraft thing turned up. It's quiet. I think the sound mod that I have is fucking it up a little bit. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Trying to get this game going. Trying to get over my disappointment in Kerbal Space Program 2. Tempted to switch to Slime Rancher, actually, not gonna lie. Or anything, really. I thought this would help, like, scratch the itch of Kerbal Space Program. It's not. Because, like, now that I've seen what Kerbal Space Program 2 can be, I just am even more excited for it, but I'm even more annoyed that it didn't launch very well. The thing is, I don't know what I want to do, is the thing. I don't know, I'm kind of in a mood today. Nothing sounds interesting. In a weird mood. I've kind of been in a weird mood for a while, though, to be fair. Ito one time made a ship that wasn't successful. Yeah. It's kind of how it would be. I mean, this is take 2 of this whole moon mission thing. All because I just didn't capture properly. And we ran out of electricity. That was the biggest thing. Ran out of electricity, so we couldn't orient ourselves properly, and our shit just didn't slow down at all. Just blasted straight into the mountains on Kerbin. So close. That would have been freaking epic if I did all of that first try. I don't think I'm pointed in high enough. No, I think I already screwed up this ascent. Yeah, I already screwed up this ascent. I think I just need to, yeah, restart. I screwed it up already. Go up on Kerbal. I love Kerbal Space Program a lot. I've got like 300 some odd hours in the game. I lost all my other saves, which was kind of sad, but I love this game a lot. And I do think Kerbal Space Program 2 is going to be a really good game. It just still needs work, which is so sad because it's been pushed back for so long. Like, it doesn't even have auto strut in Kerbal Space Program 2 yet. It needs it badly, or you can't do anything. Like, it's such a necessity. I'm just shocked that it didn't make it into the final game, or the final cut of the early access. Like, I thought that would be basic. But, like, the sound design in Kerbal Space Program 2 is really, really good. Visuals are really good. Like, there's a lot of good points on it. They just don't outweigh, unfortunately, in my opinion. Excuse me. It doesn't help that the performance in the game is also kind of meh, but I was willing to look past some performance issues. I could care less about it, but that compact with everything else. Excuse me. At least this thing is stable on launch. Pretty sure there are like clouds and shit in Kerbal Space Program 2 as well. I wouldn't know. I don't even think we got into the freaking atmosphere. I think we did roughly, but we had to strut the hell out of the ship to do it. liking this a little more now. What? There we go. Jesus. That's freaking me out for a minute. Needs a game to play. Yeah, right? Even though I've got some... The problem is, a lot of the games that I have are, like, long-haul games. There's a couple of small ones that I could look into playing tomorrow. But a lot of them are big. I don't know, I was really hyped for KSP2. So that's a lot of it right now, is trying to find a place to put that hype. Alright, let's see if we can make this shit work. Ah, go, damn you. God, that still looks so cool. That is the coolest shit. Go faster. Beat Elon Musk to Mars. I mean, we almost made it to Duna on whatever day I booted this up. I think I played it yesterday, last night. We almost made it to Mars, Duna. And then I ran out of time. had to call it a night. Pretty sure we circularized at Duna before I called it. If I remember correctly, got captured and all that good shit. Might try to go to Mars. I mean, we as humans, we're working on it. Or me as an us in the game. Because Duna is definitely my favorite place. Even though this is some universe. Well, I mean, Duna is technically like the Kerbal variant of Mars, or the Kerbal parallel of Mars. There's a word for it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Duna is basically Mars. It's why I kind of use them interchangeably whenever I talk about them. Oh, turn it off, you idiot. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Take 2. That is the target. Damn, I eyeballed that shit. This is a difficult planet because Earth... I think this is a difficult planet because Earth wouldn't just be rockets or jets only. You mean Mars? Duna? Duna's not... Duna's hard to get to. Duna can be hard to land on. If you don't know what you're doing. Duna can be a little difficult. This is a different planet. You talking about actual Mars? I mean, yeah, Mars is a little different. You're right. Mars, well, not a little different, a lot different. One, it's real. Like, aliens a little... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird, like, what to say, because Kerbin is supposed to be Earth, Duna is supposed to be Mars, but those are, like, the only 2 real, like, analogs, that's the word, analogs to real life. Everything else is, like, specific to the Kerbin system. Jewel. Like, there's no ringed planet, which is really sad, by the way. That would have been cool. No, there's no, like, Saturn analog. Eve, obviously, and then Lathe, a moon around Jewel. Lathe has an atmosphere and has water. Like, you could take your space helmet off on Lathe, which I think is really cool. I've never been to Lathe. It's my on my list of things that I'd like to do on this. It was gonna be my on my list of things to do on Curiosity 2, but you know, it's hard to point. All right, take 2 on this motherfucker. I'd like to get around 20. Mars is like a planet that is NASA's most important planet to get to. Yeah. What am I planning? What are you planning on? Planning on like this right now. We're going to the Mun. We're on a science playthrough, so we're trying to get to the Mun so we can perform some experiments on the Mun, so we can bring that shit back and upgrade our stuff. Balls! How do we dip below? God damn it. Yeah. The Mun is the moon. Well, that was the plan anyway, until I somehow dipped below. Ugh! How did that happen? I haven't done a burn. Was the throttle up like this entire time or something? It's so frustrating. What's happening? I must have had the throttle on like a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's rather unfortunate, yes. So, this right here, you can see we kind of got landing legs. Wow. So we'll be able to land. We've done it before. I've done it today. This little stage up here has enough to get us to the moon and back. Barely. Like, we just did it. We ran out of electrical charge, so I couldn't land. I couldn't get myself oriented, and we just, like, missiled ourselves into the ground here. Oh, that one hurts. That one makes me salty. Just a small bit. Just a small bit. I still am not exactly sure how that happened. We were circularized fine. And somehow we dipped below. Aye. Alright, we should be able to throttle up now. We're relatively out of the thick part. The thick part of the atmosphere. Samples from the moon. Yep, we're gonna grab surface sample, and then we've got a bunch of science experiments on this upper half that we're gonna do. We've got like a atmospheric analyzer, mystery goo thing. Excuse me. Even though, I mean, there's no atmosphere on the moon, but we don't know that. We're discovering. I'm a scientist? Yeah, right. Totally a scientist. All right, let's get this bullshit up to like 90 instead of 80. Alright, now there shouldn't be any chance of us dipping back below the freaking atmosphere. There we go. Perfect. What's up, Ambrosia? How to make a rocket go somewhere? I mean, I've got plenty of hours in here. I should be able to go to the Mun. I've been to the Mun, Midness, Duna. I think I tried to go to Lathe, but I fucked up. I don't think I had enough fuel. I haven't even tried. I've never tried to go to Eve yet. I was kind of an impatient player back then, but I've got plenty of more patience now. Find a memorial. Yeah, it's somewhere on the Mun. I have no idea where, but it's there somewhere. I think it's in this Mun too. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure they added it. Obviously, I know there's a memorial on the actual moon itself too, but we can't go there, unfortunately. That doesn't exist, or it's in a system far, far away. Crash and burn. That is not the plan, Zai. Not again, anyway. Go, damn you, go! No, not the plan. You get to the Mun. Do our science. And then come back. And then we'll party. Like it's 1989. That's fine. Good enough. We're out of orbit, that's all. Or we should be out of... Blah, blah, what's it called? Atmosphere. That's what matters. There we go. It's fine. It's be fine. Everything's fine. Totally not wanting to lose my mind right now. Totally need me. Totally not me wanting to scream right now as loudly as possible. There we go. Steps of the Mun, Kasu Armstrong. I like that. That's just funny. Cool. All right. Try this shit again. Will we get our Mun encounter? Not for a minute. I'll do 30,000. That's acceptable. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. All right, here we go. We are on target. Do the warp around the planet. The question is, will we land on the light side of the moon, or are we going to land on the dark side and meet up with the Transformers? That's the big question. fact that you know what it is, means you're a nerd too. The fact that you knew to call me a nerd, though, is enough. Oh, God, I gotta stretch. Ugh. My story, and I'm sticking to it, alright? You are a nerd. I mean, that's fair. You're a dingus. Call me dingus. You're a dingus. You're dingus Dorcas. Oh, God. A little too much. Still won't go in the book. I don't want to go in the book. I have things to do. There we go. Alright, perfect. Can't do things in the book. No, no, no. Alright, so if this... To bring us back to the game a little bit. If this doesn't work... Then I think the next thing I'm going to try to do is go Apollo style. And try to make a completely separate lander to land on here. I'm trying to aim for this crater a little bit. And we're not going to do like a circularized capture. We're just going to burn and stop. You're at the moon. Name an area after me. Book is fun. All right. Inlaid. I'll plant the flag and I'll put in honor of Inlaid. We don't. Playing great. All right, cool. Good luck, April. Hope you have fun. Warp here. I am assuming you mean Animal Crossing New Horizon. Yeah, cool. I don't know, maybe one day I'll get back into Animal Crossing. All right, here we go. This is going to be capture burn and landing burn. Or initial landing burn. So I am kind of going balls to the wall again, which is what got me killed last time. So let's see. Hiya! Burn, motherfucker, burn! It sounds like it's shouting in German almost. It's kind of weird. Alright, that should be okay. I know, right? Jeb is ready. Alright. All we can do is warp down now. What? Bro! Oh, I should have quick saved before I did that. Oh my god, it broke at the worst possible time! The warp didn't stop. The auto warp didn't stop. Oh! The auto warp didn't stop when it was supposed to. It just sent me straight into the fucking moon. That's annoying. That sucks. All right. Here we go. Take 3. We're gonna fucking get there, man. I'm too stubborn for this. God, it should not be this fucking hard, man. Was Jeb's yeah, to die on the mud. It's alright, he's back. We reverted the flight, so Jeb's back with us again. Ooh, I got really tilted on that one. Like, that had nothing to do with me. I was just trying to use the auto warp, and it's like, okay, you want to go directly into the surface of the moon? Here we go. Hope you're ready. I'm watching for the air things. Alright, so lesson learned. No auto warping when you're trying to land. Warp it yourself. Yeah, can you hear that? God damn. Don't be dumb. That wasn't even my bad this time. I'm not gonna take that this time around. That was dumb. That was the game being dumb. I was doing everything just fine. We were gonna have plenty of fuel to get back and make correction burns as needed. Keto. I've never seen Keto play Kerbal Space Program, so I can't speak on that. Separate, for the love of God. Perfect. Damn, that was a good ascent. At 90 already. At 90, we've still got a lot of that booster to go. It's fine. I don't care if it's not perfectly circular. It's not gonna stay. I was destroying rockets. Oh, hey, that's half the fun. Hold on 1 second, I gotta mute. And turn my lights on. Let's send a rocket to Space Island. Well, I wanted him to send a rocket to space that I left. I mean, to be fair, Kerbal Space Program is a really hard game to master. It's a hard game to be good at. It takes a lot of time and learning, remembering numbers. And even then, I mean, I know a lot of these numbers, and I still somehow dipped myself below the freaking atmosphere and screwed up my whole mission. I still have no clue how that happened, but we did it. It can be a pretty frustrating game too, honestly. Like I'm kind of peeved with this thing right now. Third time going to the Mun should be a relatively easy mission, and it's turning into this whole thing. Like we should be going to Minmus now, at least. We could even be thinking about going to Duna by now. Thinking about it. At least doing a pass by Duna and then maybe planning like a assist back. That's fine. As long as nothing on the lander broke. Nope, we're good. Completely unrealistic separation, but whatever. It's fine. Cool. Alright, we're good. Burn a little more. That's fine, actually. We're fine. 87 is fine. So let's try this shit again. Okay. Watch my altitude just to make sure I don't dip back in somehow. Watching you, numbers. Always watching the numbers. There we go. That should be good. Yep. All right. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. I'm watching you, Wazowski. That was a little better. Always watching. Little did we know Roz was saying that because they were indeed always watching because they were sort of a secret agent. 2.5 years of undercover work were almost wasted. Spoiler alert, I guess, if you haven't seen Monsters Incorporated, but I mean, realistically, who hasn't seen that? Why are you screaming at me? Now I'm like paranoid. Every time they scream at me, I think there's like something wrong. It's just chatter. Just the mod. I'm pretty sure the mod doesn't like actually like bring that stuff into effect. Monsters Inc. was a really good movie. You know, like Monsters Inc. Monsters University was okay, but I don't think it hit the same mark as Monsters Inc. did. No, has everyone ever seen the movie Page Master? Who made that? I've talked about this movie before. Page Master was a huge childhood movie for me. It's a really interesting one. Kind of freaky though, I'm not gonna lie. Like for a kid standard, it's a little freaky. Like for adult, it's just another animated movie. But when I was a kid, it was really fascinating, but I could tell like it was still like creeping out my little child brain too. Damn it. And for that crater again. Should still have plenty of Delta V to make this happen, as long as we don't get cucked by the fucking auto warp thing again, which I'm going to use now. But I'm not in danger of hitting anything. Does anyone remember what's the button for a quick save again? I think it's F7. No, I'm worried because I don't want to accidentally quick load. I guess I can just do this. Just do it manually, I suppose. Always be liberal with the quick save option, lest you want the Blunderbirds to come after you. Other childhood movies. I mean, there were so many. Like, I don't expect people to have seen every single movie that I saw in my childhood. Especially things like Page Master, because I don't even know who made that. That was a very one-off, very strange movie, I would say. Alright. Then Yazoo Redeem is to make me switch to uh a feline version of me. We'll put it that way. Yep, pretty much. Alright, I'm not liking this. We're gonna go for a little bit of a steeper descent. I'm gonna aim for this crater right here. It's still in the light. That'll do. Alright. Now we're gonna stay in here and we're gonna quick save actually before we do this. Save. Then we're gonna warp down because I really don't want to wait for it. That's gonna take way too long. Still aiming for the crater though. Because craters are usually really flat. Plus, I'm pretty sure we'll get more science in the crater. We're not limited, right? All right. Now we're cooking with something. Discord sounds. I really don't need you right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shit, we're gonna be on a hill again. See, this is why when we go to Duna, I'm gonna be sending a rover up first. So it can be like marking a landing strip for me. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that was scary. Landing confirmed on your mother. We have landing confirmed on the Mun! Again. Check this out. We're gonna quick save again. Because I'm not doing this shit again. Because look at that. Temperature scan, 32 science, 48 science, 40 science. Radioactive material study. 100 science. No, don't transmit, you psycho. Let's see, we have any others? Pretty sure I saw the mystery goo. Yeah, we've only got 3. Yep. Should be good. Collecting all the experiments. Oh, God. Thank you, Modern. Alright, close that shit up. Jebediah! Well, let's go. And of course, I keep my promises. One small step for man, one giant leap for Kerbal kind. Surface sample, 120 science. And we're planting a flag. Stop that, because I forgot to figure out where we are. I don't know where we're at. Hold on. Takedown, because I don't know where we're at. I have to name it. Mun's East Far Side Crater. So East Far Side Crater, plant flag. Pygmy 2 in honor of Laid Key BT. Right? Did I spell it right? Yep, there it is. Perfect. We did it. Get the fuck back on the craft. We're going back. Ladders would have been nice, but, you know, we can't afford ladders. Oh, God. Jeb? Jeb. 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 Christ's sake. Freaking me out, dude. Stop that. Okay. Now let's plan this a little bit. Okay, I can't set carbon as a target, I guess, from here. That's annoying. Okay, so... I would like to go on a this way, I think. No. Yes? So, like, back the way we came, almost? So that way-ish? So... to the left. Alright, one more save. Nope. Good, 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 good. Save. Save 3. Alright, here we go. Which way? This way. Real quick, no worries, inlaid. I put the flag, I named it in honor of you. I did my obligation. I promise. Well, I did launch in the complete incorrect direction, but that's fine. We're doing a single burn to get back there. No, 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 no. I'm trying to do too much again. I'm not liking this because if we miss, we're gonna escape, and that's not good. Come on, let me delete the maneuver node, please. This alarm clock thing. There we go. You're welcome. God, I hope I spelled your name right. I looked at it like 12 times. All right. Pretty sure I didn't ascend from here in the most efficient manner. But, oh well. Gotta deal with it. Alright, let's get the hell... Oh god. Maybe jump. Northern Front, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hope you've been enjoying yourself if you've been in. If not, welcome in. Good to see you. Stretch 1 second. Ooh. I had to pop my neck in the process. Thank you, Northern. Or Front, whichever one you'd rather me call you. Hope you're doing well. Man, I really don't want to go in such a huge orbit, though. That's a lot to slow down from. Fucker. You can call my north. Oh, okay, cool. I will do that. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Pretty sure it's still Saturday for everyone around the world. Ugh. Alright, but now I can plan this a little bit. I just don't want to go in like too wild of an orbit, because then we're gonna end up with the same problem where I can't slow down. Like we're just going way too fast. Oh, well, shit. But I would like to start aero capturing too. Much. Ah! About to launch one of my rockets for mission. Oh, good luck! Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you have better luck than I've had today. North, have you checked out Kerbal Space Program 2 yet? If so, what are your thoughts? I'm curious. That goes for anyone that's tried to play Kerbal Space Program 2, to be fair. Drop this down to like... Looked at it, but I haven't, buddy. It looks really good, though. I won't say anything then. I'll let you make your decision. I did play it a little bit. It's a little rough, but I don't want to influence people's decisions on if they want to play a game or not. Like, if you can look past the early access nonsense, the only reason why I'm not playing it right now is the lack of auto strut. If that was in the game, I'd be all over it in a heartbeat. I mean, I have it. I just can't bring myself to play it right now. Like, that is the biggest thing holding me back. But that's because I like to make ships on like a really big grand scale. I don't like going like small or like just enough. Or anything like that. And because of that, I need auto strut. So hopefully they add it really soon. Because that's been the only complaint I really have. Everything else is really good. Sound design, visuals, music, but that kind of goes hand in hand with sound design, I guess. Performance issues, give or take. I mean, you can take it or leave it, excuse me. Early access, I expected that. For sure. Alright, we're blasting back to Earth now. Kerbal, whatever you want to call it. Alright, step 1 is complete. We have 486 meters per second of delta V to play with. So how much would it take to bring us down all the way from here? Not enough. So do that. Nope, prograde, sorry. I'm trying to slow us down. That's the idea here, is to slow us down enough to where when we start going through the atmosphere, we're not going as fast as we were before. So let's make that work. Let's quick save here. We're gonna make this work. Wrong button. You're on streamer mode. And my Discord. So I stopped getting Discord pings that you all might have actually been able to hear today. Oops, sorry. No, it's probably not that big of a deal, but Brick's, I don't know, stream immersion, I guess. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Burning now to bring ourselves down a little bit. And up there, we'll make a fresh maneuver node. But I mean, it's just going to be burning retrograde until we're back below. Hi, Marsh. Marshy. Good to see you. I'll hydrate really quick. How are you, Marshy? And to shake up my drink. I'm meh. Honestly, same, Marshy. I've been kind of meh all day, so I feel that. I hope your day gets better, though. Stream's going okay. This is my 4th attempt to land this freaking thing from the mun. It should have only taken like 1, maybe 2. So, this is going about as good as you can imagine. not having very good luck today. Less just feeling meh overall. This be one of those days? Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, sorry, I was doing something else real quick. Be meh together, that's right. I like that. Be meh together. Yeah. The emote has never fit so perfectly to a situation. It was just a quick burn. I didn't do a quick burn. Okay. But now we can do this still. We have enough electric charge that we can still keep ourselves retrograde. Everything will be fine. Really should have quick saved before I did that. Risk the warp. Okay, here we go. Potentially the first pass, if not the landing. And now that we've got electric charge, we can keep ourselves oriented properly. And I can actually control ourselves a little bit here. Stop that. Why are you pointing that way? Stop it. Point retrograde again, you bitch! What name island? I don't know. I'm bad at naming stuff. I think we're okay though. Finally. Oriented properly. Everything's fine. I don't know, chat. What do we name? What are we naming April's Animal Crossing island? Alright, we're coming down. This is it. We're not making another pass. This is the land. I think we're fine though. As long as we get slowed down enough to get these drogue shoots going, we're good. Ohio Grove? Interesting name. Nettlebrook. Nah, that's a very foresty name. Or normal day in Ohio. Poor Ohio. Gets such a bad rap. That's because it's not really a great state though, to be honest. I shouldn't say that. I don't live in Ohio, but I've been there and there wasn't a whole lot to do. Oh god. Oh, the parachute became translucent. That scared the fuck out of me. I thought I lost the parachute. I just want something that shows me, if that makes sense. There are people I despise in Ohio. Well, Ohio is a historic state. I mean, every state's historic in its own way, to be fair. Oh my god, I just had a fucking heart attack. Isn't there like a name for like a place where fairies stay? There's a name for it, right? Like a hollow? Fairies Hollow? Yeah, it's still very foresty though. Also, we're totally fine. And I didn't even move my experiments from the... from from the fucking things. Good thing we kept that lander can, or I would have been really pissed. Make sure to not forget to deploy the fucking main chute. The thing that's actually going to save us. Maybe. Oh god. We're going down real quick though. Slow down, you bitch. Slow down, you bitch. Oh, the drogue chutes hadn't deployed yet. That's fair. Just an heat shield. We don't need it. Dead weight. Woo! Finally! Now, as long as we don't get fucked up by landing on the ground in some weird fashion, we'll be good. Looks like we're landing on pretty flat grass, so that's good. Hollow. I was thinking like fairies hollow. Fairies hollow, excuse me, but that's your call. If you think it sounds cool, go for it. I thought it sounded a little too foresty for my liking, but I don't know. If it were me, I'd name it like Babylon Island or something, just because Babylon's like a favorite story and a really cool name. Like the fact that the history of Babylon has two completely different sides is just fascinating to me. God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. So, I kind of want to land, see if I can get this thing on its side, though. Oh, okay, that's fine. Because I want to be able to EVA and jump off. Shit! I'll be able to roll it, I think. Better than Ohio? Well, yeah. Guess so, huh? Yeah, so we can get the little bit of science here and, Kerbin's grasslands. Just where I needed to be. Okay, it's actually the same biome, so it doesn't matter. Posture check, thank you, April. Alright, now I gotta roll this son of a bitch back onto the side so I can get back in. Oh, I can just climb on it now. Oh, good to know. Board. There we go. Perfect. Recover vessel. For the love of all that is good and decent, recover the vessel. Alright, have a good lurk, April. That was a chore. 411 science. 411 science. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do it. Let's see. Alright, I have to think about this a little bit, though. Skip. Oh, the poodle, too. The poodle's really good. Ooh, and the kickbacks. Okay. Let's get this. Now let's come down here and get this. And then these. And then we can really start thinking about doing probe missions. Yeah, so let's do... Okay, it's getting expensive. Okay, we have 53 on them before I go too crazy. We need these. We need the stabilizers. Advanced construction. We don't necessarily need those right now. We get the docking port junior though. Let's do that. So then I can start making Apollo style stuff, which will make things a little easier. All right. Next step is Minmus. Minmus should be ridiculously easier compared to the Mun. The only expensive part about Minmus is its inclination change. Minmus has super low gravity, relatively relatively flat, especially if we actually land for, you know, one of the many flats, the actual Minmus flats. So that's our next target. Successful landing of the Pygmy 2. Finally. God, that took so long. Alright, but the Pygmy 3 is going to be bigger. Like I said, it's going to be Apollo style. I'm doing this completely backwards, by the way. I really should have gone to Minmus in this, the Pygmy 2. It does cost more, but I think we're going to be fine. Because, like I said, with the lander, we'll be able to ditch some things, and we'll have a completely separate lander that goes down to land, and then you can come back up and grab it. And then ditch the lander when you're done. Now that we've got the docking port. I don't know. It takes more Delta V to get there, but it's a lot easier to land on. So I think there's that offset. The Mun is harder to land on because it's actually got a gravity that will yeet your ass if you let it. But it does take more to get there. So, man, do we not have a bigger command pod yet? What a pain. Alright, that'll be like the next thing that we need to get is a bigger command pod. Because this now has to come off. So, call this the Pygmy Hollow 3. The thing is, though, I mean, we do have the SRBs now. The big SRBs. And we can also use the Poodle. But we don't have the fuel tanks for it, is the problem. I didn't do this in the correct order. I should have done this completely separately. Alright, let's see if we can make it work with this though. And finally, we can get some solar panels on these SOBs. Wait, what? You can't put... oh, wait. Huh? Senner! Hello! You've come to witness me lose my marbles. Slowly but surely, descending into madness. How are you? Hello, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Kazuyuki, variety streamer, and we are playing Kerbal Space Program today. Hope you all had fun over in Center Stream. See, I'm kind of on my own today, so... there we go. Be sure to go check out Center. They're a very great streamer. I have fun lurking when I can in there. It may not sound like I had fun. It's like, I had fun. I'm so, like, engrossed in trying to make this work. It's like a gun to the back of my head. Yeah, I have fun. I totally have fun over there in the stream. Please don't shoot me. I kid. Do I not have a way to store these fucking things right now? Are you kidding? Oh, I have a flag. Good. As long as I have a flag, everything's good. You still had OBS up? I've done that before. Missy scared the hell out of me one day doing that. Do I really not have a way to store these fucking things? Oh my eye. Sorry for the scare. I love it. I'm giggling right now. That's so funny. I'm just reminding my it just reminds me of when I was in the stream waiting to getting stuff set up and Missy played I think it was played Dimitri's Swag and it scared me so bad to the I thought I had accidentally gone live. All right. Let's take these things off as much as I don't think I should. Because this kickback is going to make me sail. Should be the top priority? That's right. I agree. Sorry, Center. This is going to be fucking nutso, dude. Is this even going to work? Is this thing even going to be able to handle itself? See how it is? I mean, this is the life we live. We live to only be scared by chat. Christ's sake. Fucker. This isn't gonna work. I just want to see what's gonna happen if I use these massive SRBs for it. But this is not going to work. It's to the point where it's too long. It's a long boy. Eh. Get. There we go. Yeah, and I guess is auto strut. It's been a while since I've played a science playthrough. Is auto strut disabled in the science playthrough, or is it something that you unlock? I forgot. Ooh, brownie. That sounds good. I've actually been trying to figure out what I want to get for food, or if I want to order out or something. I'm really not in the mood to cook or anything right now. We do have these things now, though, which is good. What's up, Trigger? Good to see ya. How you doing? Have a good luck, Center. Be sure to rest well after whatever you were doing today. I mean, if I can control this thing with these boosters on, this will be cool. If I can't control this thing with these boosters on, this is gonna be just me going straight up and me going straight back down. How between movies, just finished watching one, two, and it took me so long. One thing. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope the next movie is good. Alright, well, there's the Pygmy Owl 3 now. BRB. Alright, we'll be here, North. Four Brothers is next. Never heard of it. I've never heard of that either. Looks good. Alright. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping that this thing flies, too, eh? Or rather, it's going to fly. Here's hoping I can control this thing. It's unprimed. Oh, okay. All right, boom. Oh, channel points were loading. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Lord. Oh, they're wobbly. Oh, they're wobbling. Oh, they're wobbling. I don't have struts. Oh, no. Oh, no. Catastrophic failure. Oopsies. Um, did I? Oh, fuck's sake. Have I unlocked struts? Oh, I got. Thank God. Okay, this is fine. We can fix this. Oh, hell, where'd the strut go? There we go. Oh, I didn't have symmetry on. Oopsies. Back that for. Listen, trigger. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. They will not wobble anymore. I can assure you of that. You can be sure of that. Cool. All right, let's try this again, shall we? This time with just a little more structural integrity. Okay. Take two. Yeah. I won't count that as an attempt to go to mid-miss because we're still testing the craft itself. Yeah, my reaction wheels aren't strong enough to get this thing to turn. To do it. Yeah, this won't work. The reaction wheels of the pod just aren't strong enough to get it to do a gravity turn. And obviously, SRBs have zero gimbal. So, yeah, we're just gonna go straight up. This will be fun. Rough. Very rough. Oh, hey, here's Auto Strut now all of a sudden. That's interesting. Alright, well. That won't work. Sad. You're sad. I mean... Wait. It's too big, right? Too big for those in... Yeah, way too big. So, the other thing I could do... I'm curious. Could I treat the SRB as a first stack now? Well, now I gotta get another one out. Nope, not that one. This one. But I think we're gonna run into the same problem of not being able to control it. But I'm just curious. Oh yeah, here's Auto Strut. There we go. Guess I might just be blind. That's a huge possibility. Because like Norse said, we do need more Delta V to get up there. So I'm just trying to find a way to get it. Oh, I didn't do any kind of structural integrity to this thing. D. Everything's fine. Man, even with one SRB, this thing struggles to control it. Okay. That won't work. Guess we could try a Falcon Heavy style. But I mean, once again, the problem is that we don't have anything strong enough to We don't have inline wheel strong enough to make it go. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough to unlock it. I don't even know where they're at. Flight control. Yeah, this is what we need. I should have realized that. If we had that, we probably wouldn't be having this issue. So what we could do is we could make another run to the Mun. As much as I don't want to. Actually... Oh, here we go. We just have to do a shit ton of these. It looks dumb at the bottom. Looks dumb as bricks. However... Not the Bobcat. Poodle. This. Oh, it still looks stupid. Guess that's better than nothing. Still really tall engines, though, is the thing. Do a little bit of a jank shit here. Interesting build. I'm not sure what I'm going for. I'm just trying stuff to see if it works. We're in trial and error mode. Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. That makes it work a little more. Oh my god, I'm crying. uh, okay, okay. I have an idea. I have a plan, though. I have a plan. Sort of. I have a plan. Oh, I know what's happening. It's because it's seeing every one of these things as it can't push past these boosters. I'll hydrate in just a second, Trigger. Thank you. Shit. Alright, I'll do it. I'll check my posture and I'll stretch.
If you could expel your bodily fluids faster, that'd be great.
Well, thank God that's working for one. Two, I don't need to do that right now, but thank you. There we go. Yeah? Some Falcon Heavy style? Sort of. Kinda. I guess. A little bit. Get Ducky's room. Okay, here we go. One is stupid looking, surely three will look good. I know. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great, but it's a thing. Oh god, I don't have a nose cone for him! I can fix it, I can fix it. Hold on. Here. There we go. Shit. That was funny. Oh, that made me tear up. Okay. Because again, with these though, at least I'll have more control than SRBs. Because with SRBs, I have 0 control. Do I need to stop designing shit to make it look like Falcon Heavy? Probably. Am I going to? No. I really like the design. It looks really cool. It really does look like they just strapped 2 boosters to the side of 1 booster. And it's like, alright, to Mars with you! I mean, Falcon has the right idea. When in doubt, add more engines. Oh, I about saw something detrimental. Nope. There we go. Hey. That kind of worked. Hey, hold up. Couple of things. I saw it wobble a little bit, so I'm going to strut it. But hold up. As much as I really hate what the... There we go. Lost my mouse for a minute. As much as I'm still not a fan of this whole asparagus thing, I want to leave it behind as soon as possible. If it's working, don't if it works, don't fix it. Go ahead and fix the staging before I forget. Oh god, no, 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 put it back. Jesus, H. Okay. The thing is, I don't want the center one to fire with them, though. Wherever it's at. There it is. The center one needs to be its own stage. What in the flying hell just happened? Hello? There we go. I thought I had everything separated properly. Okay. Well, it looks stupid as hell, but maybe stupid is what we need. Maybe a little stupidity in this is what we need. Don't forget the stretch. Thank you, Trigger. I almost did forget. I need to check my action groups real quick. 3 is what the solar panels are. I just couldn't forget that. Yeah, this thing will definitely need struts. More than... Why are you not letting me put more than 2? Alright, fine. What in the flying fuck? Okay, that was weird. It's still kind of weird. It's still being weird. What the fuck? There we go. That should be enough. Clipping aside. Clipping aside. Do I even need to actually do that? Hold on. I need to, right? Because this thing's fucking magnificently large. Again, I could also always just strap the Falcon 9 legs on it. Push comes to shove. Just put these big fuck off things on there. Honestly, it doesn't look as stupid as I thought it would. I mean, except for this part. Fuck around and find out, right? Now, to be clear, this is a mod that I have on here. This is a mod that adds the Falcon 9 parts if it wasn't bitterly obvious. Do I use them? Should I use them? All the legs? Fuck it, why not? Let's see what happens. All right, that should work. Oh wait, the whole point was to see about lowering this engine. That was the entire point of me doing that, which I should be able to. Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right, let's fucking go. I guess. What the fuck is this shit? Oh no. More clipping. Yeah. That's the big reason I wanted to fix the clipping. It was bothering me. That's the only reason, excuse me, I'm using those legs is because it will, if they work, it will fix the clipping. Perfect. All right, they do what they're supposed to. Go, baby, go. And if push comes to shove, I can always add 4 more. I don't think this is getting about the same thrust, but I think it's a little more efficient. Or they are a little more. I don't know. I'm talking like I think I know what the fuck I'm talking about. In reality, I really don't. Oh, God, my nose. Excuse me. Ooh, wobble. Ooh, shitty wobble. Oh, I didn't actually strut them to the central one. Okay, hold on. That was dumb. I should have done at least 1 or 2 onto the central ones. Or to the central thing. But I think I am going to go ahead and just add. Fuck it, we're just going to go balls to the wall. They wobbled all together. It was, so the problem was the center stage was like not secured. So like the center stage wasn't being secured to the outer ones. So like the center stage was wobbling, but the outer ones were fine. So we can do something like this. There we go. That should fix it. And then the auto struts, it should help too. My lip is really dry right now. Let go! God damn it. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking just a little bit. I didn't even pay attention. Did that actually add anything to my Delta V? At all? Shit, still a little off. Ooh, excuse me. That was rude. It's a little unwieldy. I do need to... I think adding the fins will help a little bit. So much tilt. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a gravity turn. So right now I'm turning with Kerbin's orbit, which is this way. So it's giving me just a little bit of... Oh god, I'm slowing way down. Slowing way down, way too much. Whoopsies. I got distracted. I'm basically taking off with the orbit of Kerbin. So I get just a little more efficiency out of it. Actually how rockets launch in real life too. The reason why Kennedy Space Center is on the East Coast and not the West Coast. There we go. Now we're good. Kind of. Stop that. Stop. Go back down. Go full tilt now. I mean, we're gonna go for mid-miss right now, but I didn't do like any kind of planning to see like if we were in an optimal. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to be in optimal anything for mid-miss. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Just ignore me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just here, having fun, blowing shit up. You know how it be. I'd like to start shooting for our like 100-kilometer orbits or like perfectly safe, but we can stick with like the 95 range. I think these have lasted longer than my previous boosters. I think. Oh, we're hitting 100. I was paying attention. We still have boosts left in them too. Okay. We're gonna use them all. As long as we're not leaving too much shit in the as long as we're not leaving too much shit in the orbit, I don't care. You gotta think about the space dolphins after all. Ooh god. Alright, cool. Ooh, those are my fingers. Sorry about that. I should have done that behind the mic. Crack my fingers. Yeah. It's such a bad, like, it's not, I guess it is a bad habit. Like, especially when I've been, like, gaming for so long, like, I'll just, like, feel like, okay, I need to stretch my fingers out, and that's like my way I stretch them out, I guess, and I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Has it been proven that like cracking your fingers will like eventually cause arthritis and shit? Like that was the prevailing theory growing up, but I actually never bothered to look in to see if it was true or not. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm probably going to end up with it. If it is true, I won't be able to stop. Actually, the opposite. It doesn't cause arthritis? I've been lied to my entire life. Like, anyone... I must have just been, like, people that didn't like hearing the sound or something. Like, anytime I would crack my fingers around someone, they'd be like, man, you're going to get arthritis when you grow up. And I'm like, okay, as I continue to crack my fingers. Time to go. Bye. Alright, well, that was cool. That's... Ah! Look at that pattern. That's cool looking. Well, good. Then I will continue to pop my fingers. I will just try to be conscious about it and pop them behind the mic. Pop an air bubble in your joints? Yeah. I knew what it was. I just didn't know, like, what kind of consequences it could have down the line, if any. It's weird to think about, though, isn't it? You're just popping an air bubble that's between your joints. It's like, how'd you get there, air bubble? Helps nor hinders your joints. Well, that's good. That works. And like I said, either way, even if it did hinder, it doesn't matter. I'd still do it. it's a habit that has been instilled in me. All right, let's look at this freaking Minmus. Where are you, buddy? There you are. That's target. What do we got? Oops, wrong way. Sorry. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Thing is, we don't have to use this upper stage for our, like, our inclination burn, and we'll be able to use this lower stage for a little bit of the escape burn, too. So that should help out a lot. I don't know, I could... Jebediah is having a blast. Jebediah loves space. Cool as Kerbal. Like, I could do all the calculations, and I used to know all the numbers to get to Duna, Minmus Mun. I don't anymore. I'm just gonna wing it. Hello, Jax! You missed absolute pain earlier. Like, ridiculous amounts of pain. Let's just say it took 5 takes to get to the Mun, and I was expecting to doing it in, like, 2. 2 of the takes were destroyed because the game decided to wake up and choose violence. But it's alright, we got it done, we've been to the moon, now we're going to Minmus, which is Kerbin's second moon. Further away, but way less gravity, so it should be easier to land on. It's just getting there and getting back is the problem. Space is scary, yeah. Imagine looking at night and seeing this monstrosity in the sky. I know, right? Someone's looking up with like a telescope, Star Watcher. They just see this thing like just slowly drifting by. Like, what the f is that thing? To be fair, I have an idea for a space station that kind of shares this shape, but obviously more space station-y. It's like a space station / refueling station. Just imagine you're having a peaceful night, gazing at stars through a telescope, and this thing just slowly pans by, and you're like, what? What in the name of international incident is that? Good enough. It's close enough. Pack my telescope for the night. I think I've had enough of looking at stars and whatever that was for one night. Damn. All right, what do we got here? Some stargazing for the week. I don't know. That'd be enough stargazing for a lifetime for me if I saw that. Like, all right, we need to be done now. It's done. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. No more. No more. No more. No more. Okay, this will do. Dang, we're going to be able to use a majority of this lower stage for the escape burn. We'll only have to use a little bit of this upper landing stage to get away. Hell yeah, man. If I had a probe core, I'd deorbit this thing, but I don't. We'll have to send up a missile. Freaking bop it out of the sky. Back in a bit. Alright, Trigger. Hope the movie's good. We'll see you in a bit, hopefully. Remember now how to focus the camera back on the ship. Oh. We're not even using, like, the coolest part of the ship. Jax, check this out. I think it's under... Hold on, I gotta remember which one it is. 3, yeah. Action Group 3. Check this out. You can sort of kind of see it. It's pretty dark. We have solar panels now! So now we won't ever run out of electric charge. There you go. Now they're really noticeable. Yeah. Because that was the problem with my very first attempt is I ran out of electricity, so I couldn't orient my craft properly, and we ended up burning up because I wasn't oriented properly, so the heat shield wasn't it wasn't doing anything anymore. I was facing the exact opposite direction of the heat shield, and we just kind of smashed into the earth like a missile. That was an international incident. All right, we go. 1, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Get us the fuck out of here. Sheer terror, yeah. Man, doesn't that plume effect look so good, though? Like, compared to stock, what we were looking at yesterday. It's really sad, though, because I think this mod has interfered with the engine sound. Like, this thing would still be making a sound. It just wouldn't be as loud, obviously, as it would be on Earth. Kerbal, whatever. I mean, even on Kerbal, though, they don't make hardly any sound. Alright, ready to stage. Whoa, you shafada! Piss yourself. That scared the fuck out of me. What boomed? It doesn't travel through space, but there'd still be like a rumbling of the ship. You know what I mean? I don't know what that was, but what was that? There's a way to pull up like the Alright, well, it's nothing bad, so Okay, but I know we fucked our orbit somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Yes, I am of the unknowing how that just transpired. So Mimus has a stupid low gravity well, so we can get real low and be fine. Maybe not that low, but like 10k is plenty. And then curious, how much is it going to cost us to? Oh, we won't know. We won't know till we get there. It's fine. All right, let's get to that node then. We have 3,000 of Delta V. We should be fine. We've also got some goofy fuck off landing legs, Jax. Jax, I showed you a picture of Falcon 9 or a video of Falcon 9. That booster landing. We've got those those legs on the we have those legs to land on. It looks so dumb. It really does fit better than I thought it does, though. Or thought it would, excuse me. It still looks dumb as all hell. But that's kind of the name of, like, the science playthrough game. When you're going through it. Your early stuff is gonna look real goofy. And then your later stuff looks more coherent. Just like not me. Because you obviously got like all of your parts and shit. My back. Oh my god. I kind of need to pop it. It's not popping though. I tried to like stretch. It didn't work out. Fuzzy on my mic. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at food real quick. I'm kind of hungry. What did I just say? I'm looking at food right now. I'm looking at food right now. It's like 6 o'clock. It's not that late. This is a perfectly reasonable time to look for food. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're getting so upset. Jax. I don't know why you're getting so upset with me. This is ridiculous. You just stop. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you tell me what to do. We all know what happens when you try to tell me what to do. I will purposely not eat. I will go hungry. I will starve. Just to spite. Did you tell me what to do? Everything's fine. Or die by my hands. Bruh! Bruh. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Does it look like I'm afraid of you? Huh? I can't fuck around with this for too long because we're a minute away from our burn, but does it look like I'm afraid? Foolish! I'm not afraid of anybody. Except for my mom. When she's pissed. Scare these hands. I don't care. I'll catch these hands all day long. I'll catch them like baseballs. I'll catch your hands and throw them right back at your face. I'll find a way. It says, look at DMs. Again? Oh, I already looked. Yeah, I looked. Yeah, I looked. Let's just say life might get real interesting real fast for you. Oh, bloody hell, what happened? I'm noticing that my maneuver nodes in this craft are a lot less accurate. Holy hell, no. Jesus H. Calm down. Trying to get, there we go. Trying to get, look above this fucking thing. Instigate. I believe it. I know one of you two instigated. I get that. It's not gonna stop it from being real fun. Fun, quote unquote. Rude. Oh fuck. Chris. All the annoying noises. Good luck. I was about to say, I don't know, out of you two, I actually don't know which one will be the most annoying with it. You're just gonna, you're gonna need to get two. You're gonna need to get two, and you're just gonna have a fight with them. Hey, no. You sent that to me at 4:06 p.m. my time. I started stream at noon. I was streaming, so shut up. I was busy flying rockets. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we sorted that out. Beeps. Sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem for trying to DM me while I'm trying to fly rockets. I'm actually doing rocket science here. A pain in the ass. Plot twist, I didn't actually order food. Yeah, space is fine. When it's in this scenario, when I know that nothing bad can happen. I'll get it in a minute. Hold on. Don't tell me what to do. Hang on. Jax, I have a song for you. We need to find it here in a second. And get food. You just give me a minute, would you? I'll get food. Shut the I'm kidding. I'll get food. Hold on. I'm distracted with this right now. Song? Yeah, I have a song. I think you'll like it. I think it'll really speak to you in ways that you never thought a song could speak to you. If I was 100% confident that I wasn't copyright, I'd play it on stream, but I don't want to do it. You've probably seen this, actually, but I'm going to just remind you that it's a thing. There you are. Just, if you haven't... Oh my god, Booth Pack is so good. I love Booth Pack. No. I love Booth Pack, though. Booth Pack slaps. You have to give that one a listen. Let me know what you think about it. If you don't know it already. Let's do it again. It's actually okay. In all seriousness, even if space is bad, it's such a like vibe song. Like yeah, I could listen to it and be like, yeah, all right, I like this. Like it's good. Oh, that's so cool, so cool. My computer can't handle the rendering. All right, can I shut this motherfucker down because I ain't doing a point whatever second burn. I just ordered food, by the way. So when it gets here, I'll probably call it a night. Oh shit. Oh, it's a lot. All right, we're good. Make our way down now. Just need to watch it because Minimus is so hilly. I want to land in the flats though. It says I should clear it. Just looks real sus. I got the song in my head now. Like the beat is like there. Shmoyo is such a good band though. It's a very it's a vibe. You have to admit it's a vibe. Even if it's about space, it's still a vibe. Can never deny it. All right, landing time. It's time to land. Oh, we'll turn on this thing again. Story of why I love space. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. It's such a hard song to like even attempt to sing though because of the actual like the what's the word I'm looking for? Processing, I guess. Can't do a pitch change that fast. Like I could do a pitch change period. So look at that. We are already down to 20 meters per second, and we're still 700 meters above the surface. Auto-tune. Yeah. All right, let's see how these legs work out. Slowing us down so we can be facing upright. Or relatively upright. I actually don't know how strong these legs are, so this will be interesting. I mean, even if we end up having to rest on the engine bells, it won't be that big of a deal. And gentle, gentle. Ooh. Okay, they're very solid. The legs are very solid. Look at that. That's how low the gravity is. We freaking bounce. Bounce with me. I feel the energy emerging along the rain coming over me. Oof. That's an oldie if anyone knows that one. Am I still? No, okay. I mean, I aged myself too, so I did it to myself. Okay, shit stored. EVA. Go. Like, goddamn, it's so little gravity, I'm having to use the jetpack to get us down to the ground. There we go. Perfect. We did it. Very low gravity. That's a cool screenshot. Okay. Lower the visor. Ah, that's cool. I forgot you could do that. Surface sample from Duna, from Minimus's Greater Flats. And that's the Pygmy 3, I believe. Minimus Greater Flats. 3. Oops. Minimus Greater Flats. Imagine if it was so low gravity, you just not land. I mean, I think on Get Out and Away You Go. Well, for one, you get out. Thank God in this, the Kerbal will hold on to the craft. He won't just like get out and just let go. And as long as if there's no gravity, then you'll just kind of float. Just float in place, you know? All right. We're good? There we go. Weird. Close doors. The science thing. And watch, like, I'll roll up the landing gear and we'll just kind of float. Oh, not quite. Never mind. We went down. I figured we'd float just a little bit. Okay. Wow. I need to kind of plan out my wah here. And by plan out, I mean just boost up and then point and go. Literally just boost up, point horizontally. Make sure you're pointing up a little bit though, and fucking boost. Bam, that's all you need to do. Oh wow, I'm going in a weird orbit. Okay. Here we go. Actually, this kind of works. We're sort of pointing towards the KSC, so this works. Fucking boost, yeah. That's all you gotta do. So the hardest part about Minmus is just getting there. Make sure you don't run out of fuel coming back. Once again, we ain't doing no 1 second burst. Got me fucked up, game. Or like 0.1 second, ain't no way. Man, now I got Booth Pack on the brain though. I had half of mine to make that my ringtone until I listened to it all fully. It's like, you know what? If this plays and I'm at like a family gathering, I would be so massively screwed. I would be tossed out onto the street. My dad would probably laugh his ass off, but maybe. Depends on which family is there. If it's dad's side of the family, he'd probably kick my ass. Mom's side, maybe less so. Mama Yuki's side of the family is a little more, I don't want to say more fun, that's not fair. Like more open to goofy shit like that, whereas my dad's side is not so much. Not to stuff like that anyway, like really vulgar and crude shit. No, Boof Pack. Like, because I wanted to make Boof Pack my ringtone when I first heard it, because it was such a vibe. It was such a bop. I was like, this is hilarious. And then I like went through the whole thing. I was like, okay, if this plays at some family gathering, especially on my dad's side, I'm gonna get some funny looks, and not in a good way. All right, we're good. Let's get the hell back to Kerbin now, shall we? No, they'd probably encourage it if I told them I like space. They'd be like, all right, tell me more. Tell me more about it. I would like to capture at Kerbin, not just fucking yeet myself out of the system. Not yet. Soon, hopefully. Maybe. What the fuck? All right, we might have to do an inclination change a little bit. This is a little weird. This is gonna be an expensive inclination change. Because I didn't launch properly. I should have saved. We'll make that as the target. Oh hell, it doesn't matter. Alright, that's a little more respectable, I think. Kinda. Properly. I actually thought I actually thought I was pointing the right way, and I was pointing the exact not right way. Alright, we still got 2,000 meters per second of delta V. I think it's fine. But yeah, this was a very a not good. I thought I was pointing the right way on the nav ball, and I was not. That's one of the things that I just forgot. I forgot like what direction on the nav ball means, you know, what way. Posture check. Oh god, thank you, North. I about missed the bird. How's your flight going, North? Oh my god, Chatterer just scared the fuck out of me. I thought like that was a new sound. I was like, oh my god, did I spring a leak? Is that a thing that can happen? All right, expensive ass inclination change. Here we go. Got me. Oh no, the damn Kraken. Sorry to hear that. For those of you that don't know, the Kraken is what we refer to as the game, just being utterly stupid and wanting us to just not be good. Basically, the Kraken is what we call the physics engine just losing its mind and not being happy with us at all. We generally hear from it when we try to break the game, though, to be fair. No. We call it the Kraken because it just has the potential to just completely shake your ship apart. Alright, this is fine, I think. We're gonna quick save before we go, but then yeah, we'll just burn. Burn, baby, burn. I just realized that my follow goal isn't up anymore. 277, by the way. God damn. Thank you all. Get back up here. I'm losing faith that we'll hit 300 by debut, but it's not that big of a deal if we don't, to be honest. It's amazing that I have this many people. Here, hanging out with me. I hope you're all having a good night. Today kind of felt like it went by quickly. Like, not in a fun way, either. Sorry, I need to pause. I completely forgot that I had food on the way. I need to be watching for it. Alright. It'll be a while. We're good. I was working... chunk of it, so yeah. Oh, gross work. Gross work. Grody! Imagine having to work. Could be me. Couldn't be me. What a scrub. Sorry. I woke up and chose violence for a split second, apparently. Sheesh. Says the man who works. I'm not working right now, am I? I kind of wish I was. I wish I could do this as a job. That'd be freaking amazing. Hanging out with you all, just doing nothing but playing Kerbal fucking space program. Hello? Stop screaming at me! Fuck's sake. Freaking me out, dude. Oh god, not that fast. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Couldn't get through the first part of the movie because the director took their sweet ass time doing anything in the movie. Ew, gross. I hate that. Sorry, Trigger. Working on making this a job you better. I mean, you can only do so much. Besides hope and pray. Damn, we'll almost be able to do an entire re-entry burn on this setup. Fuck yeah. Depends on how much speed we pick up as we come down, but... Nah, okay, not a lot, but we'll be able to bleed off a lot of speed using the engines. Okay, maybe not. We picked up a lot of speed coming down here. Never mind. We'll beat off a little bit, I guess. Something's better than nothing. But damn, I guess I forgot the Oberth effect is a thing. And gravity turns. There's a reason they're so effective. burn the last of it, you motherfucker. Burn it all! Black Panther. Alright, that's it. We've done all we can. Scary, big scary, big scary. It's always scary when things are on fire. No. No, don't overwrite. I swear to God, they're speaking German. What's up, Cake? Hope you're having a good night. Okay, okay, okay. Have a good lurk, Cake. Thanks for stopping by, though. They're not. I don't know. We'll see. They're probably not going to talk anymore. It sounded like they were speaking an actual language, though, instead of like Kerbalese or Kerbalish, whatever the name of the whatever the language of the Kerbals are. But hey, we're landing in water now, so it's a lot more realistic. Frank? Alright, hopefully it's better than Four Brothers Trigger. Have a good night. Oh, they did talk. I talked over it. Sorry. They might talk again when we splash down. That bar is a tripping hazard. That bar is a tripping hazard in hell? Huh? Was that German? I think that's just a made-up language. I don't think it's anything. Bar for this movie is too better than. Oh! I get it. I get it. Sorry, that one went straight over my head. I like to have B-movie marathons, so I feel that. Definitely not German. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like for a split second, it sounded like German. I don't know German, to be fair, but it's just like I'm really good at like picking up a language just by listening to it. Okay, now we got 500 science to play with. So we need this for one. That's for sure. Tempted to get this too. We are going to get that actually. Okay, I need to chill out now for a second. Get that for more science. Okay, we don't have enough for anything. But now, when I can't sleep, I love to watch trash movies. I mean, that's the best way to pass the time when you're not able to sleep, I think. Although, to be fair, I am a little more partial to YouTube videos when I can't sleep. Okay, so that was the Pygmy Owl 3. We'll put that away because one of these science things that we just got, this thing, Magnometer Boom, I think this will start like space station stuff for me. No, actually, it's not. So, but this is still new science that we can do. Go, Custer, excuse me. I might take another trip to the Mun. I don't know. No, my dasher's picking up my food now, so God, my lips are so ridiculously dry right now. They're chapping so bad. A whole system to fall asleep. I kind of do too. Like it's YouTube movies or movies. Fuck's sake, YouTube videos usually. Excuse me. I know I need to get chapstick. Usually it's YouTube videos. Very rarely it's actual like movies that I know I've seen, so I wouldn't mind if I fell asleep watching it. Seismic is new, I think. Are my thermometers and shit in here? Yeah, they're in here. Okay, they're on the side. That's they're hidden by the. They're hidden by the shroud. Okay, cool. This in here. I didn't actually place on anything, you bastard. There we go. And we'll add that to the action group. Log seismic data. We'll also. You mother truck monkey. Add move bitch. Add this to the run. This needs to be the toggle for the bay instead of one. This also needs to be the toggle for the boom. Boat. Alright, have a good lurk, Cake. Have a good night if I don't see you again. Sleep well. Okay. Let's run. So we have to get up to orbit to make this boom work, which is totally fine. But we can also run the seismic analyzer on the ground. So we'll do that. I mean, we have to. I don't think we could run a seismic analyzer in orbit. It wouldn't work. Or at least it wouldn't show. It shouldn't show anything. I guess unless we're looking for space earthquakes. You're min-miss. Okay. Good luck. Hopefully the Kraken leaves you alone. Gathering precise acceleration data while subjecting the vessel to this situation. Weird. Oh, fuck it. Close that shit. Fuck it. Alright, we ball. Overkill for getting into orbit, but whatever. We're here. We doing it. Yeah, it's one of the mods has definitely fucked up the sounds in this. Because this should be loud as fuck down here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a polar orbit then. I didn't want to do it this way, but we're going to do it this way. I meant to go that way per usual, but since we're only doing an orbit, we can do this. There is a piece of science that requires you to be in a polar orbit to use that scanner thing we looked at earlier. You have to be in a polar orbit for that. Also, whoa, this thing is being a little unwieldy doing this. Okay. My bad. That was my bad. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I lost control. That was my bad. I pushed the exact incorrect button and it fucked me up. Ugh. Stretch. Oh, excuse me. Debut is for when I basically announce the lore for this character, Kazuyuki. There's a whole story behind this character, and I can't wait to show it to everybody. So, debut is basically me going from just me sort of being me, I guess, to, taking on the role of the character, sort of, kind of. That's the easiest way to describe it. So, it's counting down to March 17th, 2023. And on that day, I will be releasing a lore video that we'll all be watching together on stream. And a lot of other good stuff. It'll be a whole weekend of playing games with friends that I've met while streaming, and it's gonna be amazing. That's the that's the 2-second explanation of it. Like, I'll say I'll be portraying a character, but really things won't change. I'll still be me, but I'll just have a character that I am instead of me, I guess, if that makes sense. I have a hard time describing like how that works to people because even I mean, I understand it, but I just have a hard time conveying what the hell is actually going to go down. Like if you're not in the VTubing space, it's hard to describe. What happened? Nothing yet. Well, not a whole lot anyway. What's up, Poe? Oh, hard to describe like debut, like what it is exactly and like what is going to happen during it, what could happen after it, things like that. Cuz like going from me just being me to me but also having a story, having a character to portray, I guess it's weird. I'm weird. Yeah, I need to find out what mod affected my sound so much because this is kind of boring to listen to. I really hope it's not this, the visual mod. That would really, really suck. Because I've gotten so used to that now. Going back would just be like, eh. Yeah, there you go. Oh, got it. Oh, did it better than I could. Introducing a persona, your model's backstory reveal, put in simple terms. Yeah. Water. Yeah. But it's enough. That's perfect. That's plenty. All right, we really don't need to continue burning with that. I'll puff away from them, but that's it. That is the coolest shit. Good work. It's always cool to watch the stages go when you can. Oh god. Oh Christ's sake. My food's coming. Alright, I gotta make this quick. Like, this is so massively overkill just for doing one extra science experiment that I haven't done yet. We'll put the legs out, why not? Just because it's cool. My food is coming very soon. Three, two, one. Let's go. Looks like a gun almost. The handle, the barrel, some weird thing right here. Balls! They're in my... They're like walking up to my door. Shit. They have dropped off my food. Son of a bitch. Most of these heroes have personas associated with their model, which isn't to say that they're being fake or anything. Kind of like having a Dungeons and Dragons character. The character could have the same exact personality as you, but it's not you, if that makes sense. The character has its own unique backstory and stuff. Yeah, that's perfect, Poe. That's actually 100%. That's spot on. Well done. Okay, that's all. And we've already done crew report up here, so it's nothing. So literally, we're just gonna spin around. We're gonna retract everything. Spin around retrograde and just burn and come back. Pause. I mean, I knew what it was. I just had a hard time describing it. Like, I'm bad. I mean, to be fair, I'm just bad at describing things in general. Oh my god, I felt so bad for Liz. Oh my god. The art for my lore video, trying to deal with me describing things in like the worst way humanly possible. It's so fucking bad. We'll talk about it, but it is bad. That was also the most like hick laugh I think I've ever done. Yeah. I get you. That was the dumbest laugh I think you've ever heard from me. That was like goofy levels of laugh. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind right now. Finally home? Welcome home, Poe. Long day. Hopefully you can relax now. Yeah, we can do this re-entry burn now. I'm comfortable doing it. You just slow down. So we can ensure a safe re-entry. No more children running around, so that's a major plus. Ooh, yeah, I get that. I don't usually mind children, but like when they're running around screaming and like, you know, you tell them to knock their shit off and they don't, that's when I started like, all right, I'm gonna hurt somebody. I'm going to scream. All right, while this lands, I'm gonna grab my food really fast. Be right back. If we vlog, I'm like you. Hello. Okie dokie day. Explosions for us today. No, sir. Well, that's a cap, actually, but you know what I'm trying to say. All right. We're going to land. We're going to recover the vessel, and then I'll probably call it a night there. 7 out of 10, 7, 11. My sister kids were there, plus more friends. That's too much. That's too much for me. I couldn't handle it. Especially if they're all like screaming and running around. Nope, I'd lose my mind. Running around is one thing. I don't mind that. That's fun to watch like kids play. But like when they're screaming and like top of their lungs, nah, bruh, that ain't it. So we didn't get a lot, but we did the experiment. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah. Not a lot. Literally none. 0. How did we get 0? What happened to the... Oh! Oops, I fucked up. I never took the experiments off it. That's my bad. I don't have time to do it again, though. Good night, April. 7. Oh, woof. So it's a young group then. Sort of. Yeah, it's still young. It's still fairly young. Alright. Yep, I think I'm going to call it a night here, though. So let me get out of here. I didn't turn my transition on. I have the motherfucking stinger. I just never use it. What's wrong with me? No twins? Ayy. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, let me get out of here. Let's see who we can harass. I know Shio just came on. Cake, I think, just went live, but we rated Cake very recently. Game just crashed for all I care. I'm closing mute. Christ's sake. In the meantime, I might play with this a little more today and figure out what's causing the sound thing to fuck up. Or what's just causing the sound to fuck up, not the sound thing. Okay. Sounds good, Poe. We'll figure something out tomorrow. Alright. Kokode's on, Rue's on, Rafo's on. But they're all doing okay. Shio's on. Lynn's on. I don't think I've rated Lynn before. Elio's on. Ostrava's... Oh, Ostrava's racing today. How long's that been going on? Oh no, it's not going well either. Oof. Not going to bed now, but I'm not trying to wake up. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Whatever works for you. I'll be around. How far off? Okay, he's off by 5 minutes. I'm trying to decide if I want to raid Ostrava right now or if I want to wait for another time because it's not going well. I don't want to like distract him or anything. I'd be less apprehensive if it was Sly too. I think we'll raid someone else. Lynn's playing Valorant. I don't think I've ever raided Lynn before. I gotta get through the ad. Did this Marines trailer just show me a warship that, like, popped out of the ground? Is that a thing? Or not out of the ground, out of the water, excuse me, not out of the ground. I was so shook, I just, like, completely lost. Blah, blah, blah. I don't even know what the hell's going on right now. Let me say hi to Lynn. Let me see what Lynn's up to. Playing some Valorant. Pretty sure Marcia wants me to get into Valorant. I want to get into Valorant too, though. It's not just her. Oh, Warcat's here too. Warcat came from Marcy's stream. That makes sense. Cool. One once. Okay. Oh, 1 for 1. Nice. 1 for 1. I'm just making sure she's not talking to me before I... Okay. I want to make sure she didn't start talking to me before I muted her. Yeah, whatever. Alright. But that's going to do it for me, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Welcome to all the new followers. It's good to have you. If you would like to hang out with us offline, you can join the Discord that Jax linked a little bit ago. I'm very active over there, so I'm pretty much there every night. If I'm not, or every day. If I'm not, I'm just having a weird day. But yeah, we're active there. That's also a good place to get some stream updates. Another good place to get updates is on Twitter. I'll become more active on there later on, but for now, I'm kind of staying radio silent until we get through Hogwarts Legacy. But I hate that I have to do it, but whatever. Especially with everything going on now, makes me upset. But yeah. Once we're done with that, I'll be way more active on Twitter. I just don't know what the hell to talk about besides the games that I'm playing, because I'm not entertaining. But yeah, be sure to follow me on Twitter if you'd like some stream clips. Be sure to follow me on TikTok. All the links are below the stream. And if you're watching this afterwards on YouTube or Twitch, please consider following me here at twitch.tv/KazuyukiVT so you can join the lovely people in chat. I would love to see you here. Have a good night, everyone. Raid message for Lynn. I'm slowly remembering to not forget that. Good luck. Valo. I'll just be really basic, though, because I can't think of anything funny. Good luck with Valo. That's a raid message for Lynn. Super cozy. Pretty chill, so keep that in mind. Don't go in there hot and heavy like you would with me. But also be sure to show Lynn the love and support you show me. We played Goose Goose Duck with Lynn a while back when we first played with Marcia in that group. So Lynn was part of that. So yeah. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, for now, around 12:30, unless the thing with Poe takes a little bit longer, which will be fine if it does. But we're shooting for 12:30 for now. But if something changes, I'll post it on the Discord or Twitter. So have a good night, everyone. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Get good rest. Get some good foods. Good night. Bye. Ah!